Remove the testing setup. Hey, that's a great idea. Marvin's full of good ideas. Should we do an announcement? I would appreciate an announcement, Marvin. Thank you. Is the Discord list up to date? No, far from it. Right, let's ignore the opening for Bannerlord because it's pretty terrible. And get going with the character. So I want to play as the Battanians, not just because they're clad in tartan, but they have the only bonus worth caring about out of all of the cultures, in my opinion, and that is a lowered speed penalty when going through forests. I really could not care less about all the other stuff. Moving on the world map is one of the more frustrating things in the game, and anything to make that better. And who is our character going to be? I don't really care, so he gets one randomization, and he is one poor looking sod. Now, choices that I actually do care about are the upbringing. And what I want to focus on for our character is probably stewardship and medicine, so we can have a large army that actually survives. And this will be a smithing run, God forbid, so I will go smithing, although I'm not sure I want to pour any points into it just yet. Otherwise, weapon-wise, I haven't actually made up my mind yet, so we'll get that going as we get to it. So healer gives me that point in charm that I don't care much about, but the point in intelligence and medicine that I absolutely do. And I don't know, Jake was a legal top level to me. I had no idea. At least it's not another barrel lookalike. I tend to get quite a lot of barrel lookalikes when I hit that random button, but what can you do? Right. What do we care about all of this? Leadership looks quite nice. Brawn doesn't matter. Attention to detail. Numbers. I would like to get my trade up at some point, but trade is pretty terrible. Horses is actually pretty great. I like to be horseback, and medicine is more great. As I said, trade is awful. Hunting could be alright. Gathering herbs gives us endurance for smithing and more medicine, so I like the sound of that a lot. We'll definitely be our team's medic and steward. I may or may not have somebody else for the scouting and the engineering, because there's only so many aptitude points you get over the course of a game. Yeah, we'll see if we can't pick up somebody for our engineering and scouting. The trouble is, our compatriots can and will die. Roguery and throwing. Throwing and one-handed. One-handed and spears. No, I don't like mixing different kinds of these. It seems like a waste. Riding with scouts seems pretty great for what we're going for. So I can finally start using a bow properly, and having even better riding is just good. And more endurance. Also great. I don't even know why they give you this crummy text here. Just tell me the bonuses that I can pick from, or give me a blank slate. I will want that smithing, which makes that tempting, but getting a little bit of social, not to mention some stewardship, sounds great. Yeah, treating people well, that sounds like me to a T. And we're going to start as young as possible, so we've got the blankest slate to do. I want this to be a good long run, although death will certainly be possible. Maybe not for us so much, but for our compatriots. I never even thought about this. Is there any sign of death? Because there's going to be a lot of companions coming and going. This will be a very companion-heavy run. I was hoping there'd just be a skull here, but maybe they wanted to sell this game in China. I think the empty head there sounds... well, the empty helmet. Don't know why they put that in though. Crikey. That one almost looks like the ribcage from Dominions 5, which is certainly on the mind. Frankly, too many choices. I don't know if this can be changed later on or not. But I want to say, look, oh hey, that looks like a big hammer. I'll go with that. Background color. Also, I want a big hammer. And I guess if we go green for our Battanian roots, that should be quite nice. And the sigil color, nice golden hammer. I'll take it. So, family name, I guess will be DDR. Caps lock on because of earlier. yeah, become the Hammer Lord. And I don't think my name will be Polish Caesar. I'm just going to be Jake. I'm sure I'll regret that in due time, but let's go for it. And how do I like to play this? Bannerlord, but I do like reduced damage. I like recruitment being easy and map movement being easy, and yeah, clan members can die. Birth and death, it's okay. And disable battle death for player hero, but everyone else can die. I just don't want to be cycling through different characters. Definitely never auto-allocating clan member perks ever again. That was probably the biggest mistake I made on the barrel run, although there were plenty of mistakes. This guy doesn't have the calming grace of barrel. It certainly does not. Okay. Oh, thank you for the auto-trading configuration. I'll just say sure, whatever. And I think the moment we unpause, we'll get the levels going. So what do I even want out of all of this? I've got a lot more endurance than I really signed up for, but I certainly want my stewardship increased quite a lot so we can have a large army. And I do want to get a go on my smithing. And let's become slightly more intelligent. Won't it be hard on you to give out 100+ skills to your companions? Probably. Probably. But still better than having them figure it out on their own. 30% healing rate. This is just for personal, right? I prefer the 5 extra hit points and the recovery after a battle. Otherwise, nothing else to worry about and no companions to care about. So, it begins. What are we doing here? What's the goal? Why is that so terrifying? Well, on the barrel run, we ran through the story, assembled the banner, and we're trying to lead the Empire to glorious victory. Didn't work out that way whatsoever. The plan on this run is to... Wow, that auto-trade loves to come up from A. Does that happen all the time? Why in the world is that coming up whenever I hit A? There we go. There's some kind of sticky alt function in this game. What we're going to do with this run is we're going to play the side of the Battanians until we are strong enough to make our own kingdom. Then we're going to do that and expand our kingdom to its logical extreme, which is probably not a world conquest, but I do want to be stronger than everyone else around with our kingdom. But the most important thing is that we find and use lots of characters in the game, because we are playing with the Chatter mod here, which was made for this. And if we check out the heroes in the world, we'll find that they are not the standard names. This is a mix of custom character names put in by the community and their own names. And I think there are still some vanilla names in the mix, so we might recognize one of our moderators, Earl von Woomer here, and someone who is not one of our moderators, Earthworm Jim. So characters will be used both for the names and also the clan names. Not the existing ones, but I reckon when new clans are made, they'll pop up. The death rate is also massively increased. I think it's something like 30 times higher than vanilla. So named characters, including lords, including clan leaders and kingdom leaders, can and will die in battle. So gird your loins is what I'm saying. How are we even going to start this? I've kind of forgotten how the game starts. Might as well just march into town. Get ourselves something resembling some troops. I think Battanian volunteers are god-awful, but got to start somewhere. And we're going to need to grab some goods, not least of all some extremely expensive food. It is very expensive, but might as well get going on that stewardship by having lots of different food for them to eat. Capacity exceeded already. Well, that's scary, isn't it? What if we just get like one of each? Cheese, beer, date fruits. Wow, the cost of these things, right? Forget it. Forget the beer and date fruits. But at least with that, we have a bit of food to keep us going for a little bit. I will also want some hardwood. It's pretty expensive here. We'll find somewhere else to grab it, hopefully cheaper. I'll be interested in how quickly you're going to depopulate the map with those settings. Hopefully very quickly. With this, I shouldn't have to execute people so much. But killing them in battle is probably a good way forward. So, since we do start in Britannia, there are two things I want. It's hardwood and Fians in training. So Remtal's got Remtol Clagban, but that's not hardwood. Hardwood is up here. I think I want to head over there and then I can check out the other castle. There are quests and whatnot, but worries for the later. I'm not looking to try hard this, not at all. I'm just looking to have a damn good time. Actually, do you sell grain on the cheap? No, not at all. It takes a wee while for the economy to stabilize in this game, as I recall. But hopefully hardwood can be nice and cheap. Well, that is extremely cheap. I think I'm going to take that, and despite being overburdened, drag it back to the... well, I've got nowhere to store that, do I? But that is still extremely cheap. I should take every bit that I can, and then maybe just recruit some troops that can help me carry it. There we go. Are we still horrifically overburdened? Probably. Definitely, but it's not that bad. Probably. Especially if we go over there and get ourselves some animals to help with moving them around. There we go. There's the highborn youth that I'm looking for. And I gotta hand it to how cheap that hardwood is. I wonder how slowly you go when you're this encumbered. I don't think I have the money to pay for this, do I? No, I do not. But I still do want that hardwood. That's an incredible, incredible amount of dosh. What are my wages at? Only 27? I'm sure we can sum. Actually, that's not including the people that I just hired, is it? What's a man to do? Maybe I can take and sell this hardwood. Let's see what we can do with this. Even if this is a terrible idea. Don't worry, this low speed will be just fine. I should have got some horses to help me move around, shouldn't I? Never been broke before. I got greedy for that wood. Can't deny it. Hey, maybe some of these villagers want to trade their wares. Oh, no they don't. There we could not pay all wages, you lose... Oh, you only lose morale. I thought people would desert immediately. Alright. Oh, I was hoping the hardwood would be worth lots of money if I sold it here, but it is not. Tell you what though, I can go down into the smithy and at least put this hardwood to good use through refining. So if I just refine a whole bunch of that, do it like 5 at a time, hopefully I'll be able to eventually reach level 25, which makes this a lot better. It doesn't look like I can. That's a pity, but I wonder if I can sell any of that charcoal that I made. Ah, there we go. Charcoal sells, well, not great, but it does sell, and I do need the money. And then... He says he needs the money, immediately looks at how he can spend some of that money. If I get myself a couple of wooden hammers... Then I go back to the smithy. So one thing I have is I've turned off the stamina system for smithing because it's unbelievably painful. Alright, so if I smelt you, and smelt you some more. Damn, I was hoping to get a bit more leveling on that, but I certainly did not. Ah, there's bulk orders for doing the hardwood. That's pretty good. 10 mins in and already smithing. It's so tedious. It should be a lot less tedious on this setting, or so I hope at least. Yeah, I'm actually turning that hardwood just back into the money that I paid for it. Oh well, what can a man do? He can gain a level is what he can. And as unthinkable as it is, I think I will pour even more of it into smithing. And I am lighter now, considerably lighter. So. Doesn't even recover with time, makes it all the... Oh, yeah, yeah. It's, the smithing system is beyond terrible.
Yours is not a face I know.
Worth putting out there that I don't plan on smithing for money at all in this run. Or rather, not through selling the weapons. I will take orders. I want to smith so that when we bring in people into the party, we can kit them out with whatever weapons they want. So, we found ourselves Inferior Terrazelia, the fourth of the hills. I would like to start bringing on people into the party, but we don't have the money for that. We don't have the money for pretty much anything right now. So we will have to make our way. I need to start generating some dosh, that much is a given. But how and where? Perhaps if I could go and win myself a tournament, that would get me the money that I need. Of course I need to find somewhere that has a tournament. Can you speak to a guy to figure out where they are? We go to the, not tavern district, but the arena. I think the guy mentions it. Yeah, killing bandits is what I'd like to do. I haven't seen bandits going around just yet, though. It's assuming we kill them and we don't get killed by them. Right, I've heard of this game, as we all know what you talk about here. I don't have any more questions. Do you know any tournaments going on? Dunglannis has one going on. Okay. I'll take part in one of these practice fights because I don't think I did it last time. Oh god, I'm bald when I load in. How tragic. They're not very exciting because there's not anything really on the line, is there? You can't really die in them. You just get money for nothing. Anything with my name on it? I do like these throwing axes. Oh wow, our throwing arm is dire. Easy does it now. Just soften him up for me. Yeah, great, that didn't last long for us. You put up quite a good fight, some good moves and a few errors, that sounds about right. Right, enough of this. Where did he say we needed to go? I've forgotten the name, but we'll check it out. There was a small group of looters in your immediate north. You passed them on the way into town. Yeah, I think they were like forest raiders or something. Where did he say that one was? It was Dunglannis. Ah, ooh, but forest bandits. Might have some stuff with my name on them. They immediately try to run away, but we've got the speed. Oh, we've also got King Caladog himself on our side. Surrender or die. Oh well, might as well try and get a little bit of glory here. Damn, I was hoping for 100% of this for myself. But where is the king? Can't recognize him in the army unless that's him at the back there. And I do want to get some kills for ourselves. Oh, Caladog. I hope he dies quick so Chatter can rule the Battanians. Oh, might see what I can do to help you out there. Boy, I've forgotten how slow and painful it can be when you start out and you're so slow on the aiming and the riding and the everythinging. There we go. Get ourselves started with some utter tat here. That's not even any money and no prisoners either. But thank you, Caladog. God, that wasn't even worth the penalty of being slowed down. A hideout, on the other hand, could well be worth the time and effort. It's not too far away from night time, so I'll go and do that. I do have the money for the party, at least. Yeah, bring them all. Or rather... yeah, bring them all. Get someone to pay you for the hideout. Pay me for the hideout? Oh, you mean as a quest? That would have been a thought. But we didn't. Right, everybody. Fire at will, and I guess also follow me.
Everyone, follow me!
What a terrible voice. That's one thing I should have modded, or changed rather, at the very start, but I did not. Right in the face. Boy, this range's pretty good. Nice and atmospheric. Kind of hard to see where I am as well. A mountain hunting bow sounds a lot better than whatever tat I'm using. I'm assuming I'm using tat. Now you don't earn level ups just by firing, you've got to deal damage. Right. I think the infantry should be charging. We're giving the enemy too many opportunities to just shoot us. I'm also feeling the lack of shield here. Maybe I should just be moving around. Remember, I gotta fight the big cheese at the end of this. Nice to see archery leveling up athlete. It takes a fair bit of effort to pull back a bow. Wait, okay, I thought that said I gained a point in being a trader, but no, it was tactics. Makes a lot more sense. Nice job, highborn youth. And let's not worry about our poor volunteers. You know, they're not all dying, although a fair number of them are. Whew. This could actually be pretty grim. He's got a shield, I do not. Is he going to talk? No, he's just going to stare at me and we'll understand what he means by it. Well, if I go for the all-out slog, I'm definitely losing that, so I guess I got a one-on-one you. Oh, man. We're off to a great start on this run. Fortunately, failing a hideout run simply means that you're dragged back to the start of it. Can you immediately go back in? No, I reckon you gotta wait a bit. Well, that was grim for us. Let's drag ourselves away. I wonder if I would do better at another set of forest battle. Actually, no, because I can't even take part in a battle. Oh, God. This whole run's off to a very grim start. Well, troops, don't let me down. They're letting me down a lot. Oh, God. Well, Barrel had a much more graceful start than Jake. It could be worse, I'm just not sure how, says Young. Aye, don't worry, it's a rags to riches tale for us. At least I got points to spend, but where do they go? Love medicine. There is something to be said for learning how to use an actual weapon, though. But I do love medicine and steward. We'll focus it down. Yeah, no, please don't drag me to Stockholm. Got a lot of bandits around here. So all my money's gone, my belongings are gone. We're gonna have to really turn things around. Okay, well, there we go. Glorious escape. I somehow kept my horse, but I bet my inventory is, yep, absolutely nothing. Right. What could even be done to change this all? Well, I have a bit of health at least. I reckon I just need to heal myself up somewhere. Oh, Dunglance is actually having its tournament. I don't think that's going to go my way. Especially not when I have 26 health, but we could give it a go. Oh, there's no way in heck I'm grinding practice fights. That said, I don't have anything to bet on myself in this. Also, the idea that I could potentially win this seems unlikely. Well, I have someone helping me at least. Oh, cripes. Helping very much in past tense. Okay. Oh, not okay. Well, I gotta say, it's just not Jake's day. Come on, game. There we go. You didn't install an Enlisted the Lord's Army mod, did you, Jake? Would come in handy now. No, I did not. Right, let's at least wait here until we have some health back. You know, if we could tank at least one... Your party is starving. This party is just me, so I'm sure morale's not a big deal. Recent events and no food. Sounds like us. And I don't have troops to help with your escorting, so that's not going to be happening. But we don't worry about it, right? There is no need to try hard in this game. Just go along for the fun of it. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's get out of here. God, the feed here is something else. Could they have not found another place on the screen for the feed? So we're seeing some people like Yuan Shao around here. God, I love Yuan Shao. An ill done to man. I do think I'd be able to take out a pack of crummy looters on my own at least. Might not be the worst idea, although if they catch me, that would be pretty terrible. Maybe I could lead them over to near Dunglanis. Am I actually going to be able to fight you? Probably should have waited to get all of my health back. We'll see how this goes. Glad to see you back with fewer dropped frames this time. At a glance, yeah, quite a lot fewer. It's good to be back on my beloved computer. I wouldn't say my laptop's a crap top, but it's not nearly as good as my PC, which survived unscathed coming here from Stockholm. In fact, all of my stuff did. The only casualty was half a bottle of Penderyn Welsh whiskey. And that's entirely my fault. I packed it pretty poorly. In fact, I think the cork had already failed in that bottle. I should have kept that in mind when I packed it to begin with. So yes, the good old Bannerlord start of shooting people who don't have a horse thanks to our superior horse. That said, I hope I have enough arrows for this. Should be going for the headshots so that these kills actually connect. They can only throw stones, which have very low range and pretty low damage. That said, they did just do 8 damage to me and made me flub my shot. And I should definitely be taking out the stone throwers first, and I am doing terribly at that. How did you pack the computer? Well, I kept the box that my computer came in, and I gotta say that made my life easier. I won't lie, I was hoping my start to this campaign would be a bit more bombastic than this and maybe make me look like I'd learned a thing or two from my previous run. But if anything, it has regressed. Ah, no, I can say it's just because I'm back on my computer, right? Getting used to having a normal life again and not just being on the run through Magyar country. We'll go with that. Alright, I think there's just one guy left with sticks and stones. He'd be a great recruit in the Lanka army, but we're not there right now. There we go, and now it's just these poor fellows. Now my weapon's pretty grim. Whoa, now. What is my weapon anyway? Is this a one-handed axe? Yeah, one-handeds are sad for fighting on horseback with. Computers can be surprisingly tough. I once took one on a plane with me. Ah, well, the first time I moved my computer, I believe I took it on a plane. But I had to replace it fairly quickly because it certainly didn't come out looking very good after that. My knowledge of the game is limited, but have they closed the exploits with market manipulation? I don't know what exploits you mean by that. I only started playing this game, what, a month ago, so I'm not ultra familiar with it. Okay, one head and one body shot tends to be enough to bring down these looters. And the levels we're getting here will make it a lot easier to be doing horseback archery down the line, because the faster that reticule closes, the faster you can make your shot. Well, the faster you can make a shot that's likely to actually hit. And I do not want them getting close, because although they are weak, they could certainly all fight together and bring me down. Actually, it was wonderful that I got that extra pack of arrows. I got gauntlets and some crummy arrows from the fight alongside King Caladog. And it's because of that that I'm even able to keep shooting. Otherwise I'd be long out of arrows. Alright, the last guy I can at least take on with some honor. Ow. There we go. Still got it. Alright, we'll take our one looter as prisoner and grab anything. I will equip anything that's better than my own stuff, thanks to this lovely auto-equip best stuff mod. Pitchfork, eh? I mean, it might be better than the Norse hatchet, but I'll still keep the hatchet. Pretty sure the looter would have teabagged, but I would. Right, let's get away, shall we? Although those other looters are probably looking to engage me, aren't they? Yeah, get away. Here we go. Sell that one whole looter for 5 whole denarii. But what I'm really here for is to trade away these goods, enjoy myself having a tiny amount of actual things. I wonder if I get the bonus experience to stewardship by feeding only myself these kinds of food. Alright, a reasonable start, although I do want to heal up a bit though. I also want to go and try my luck at other tournaments, because it's a good way to make some early money. Carbenzeth does not have one going on. The Icon of Sin wants me to sell product somewhere. Clever Flawn wants me to fence her goods, but I'm not particularly interested in doing either. I do actually want to know where there's another fight going on, so if I go to the arena and talk to the lad. How'd you become a slave? I chased some poor lunatic on a horse for 30 minutes while he shot all my friends and hit me in the head. An apt way of putting it. Oxhall and Rovalt. Thank you. Oxhall and Rovant. I know where either of those places are. There's Oxhall. And there's Rovalt. Well, Rovalt we go. At least it's just us on horseback, so we have pretty much maximum speed. I need a bit of seed money. If you want to engage me, be my guest. Actually, I think this will be the second and last time I do this kind of engagement. It's not very exhilarating. I have one sticks and stones guy. I'll try and make that 0. I think it's great when your horse takes a shot for you. It just feels like, yep, there's damage that would have otherwise been on me. I think I'm doing a lot of fatal hits here, aren't I? Probably partially because my medicine skill is so high, so low rather, and the fact that I'm killing them with such a lethal weapon. There we go, just give me the goodies. Might not be a lot, but at least it's something. And also, let's get a signing. So you're getting better with a bow. Accuracy penalty while moving, or headshot damage. Damage with bows by troops in your formation. Archery skill to now that would be brutal if you had that alongside a whole load of fians. But I like the lowered penalty. And I certainly like the maneuvering. And we have a couple of points, we'll probably one in intelligence and would be nice to be even better with a bow. But it would be nice to just kick off my smithing career. Which is a real career, which will definitely happen. Right, 72 health. And I think we already have the best of our stuff equipped, so go to the trade. I'll set up auto trading once I have so many things that sorting it out manually becomes way too inconvenient. Make sure we have a bit of grain on us, although that's enough to exceed our carry capacity. I guess I'll pick up some troops on my way out just to help hold some stuff. You're currently actually using the bow, but not really smithing, says Ka. But I plan on smithing. Right, skip these useless rounds. Me and my billman will surely get us that heavy knight lance. I don't really want to bet on myself right now, though. Oh, crikey, what's this setup? I'm not sure I like it. There's my friend. I help my friend. Please don't hurt my horse. I need that horse. I haven't fully decided what weapon to use in this run yet. A one-handed mace does appeal to me, but they are tragic on horseback. A two-handed mace that I smith myself is very tempting, and I've also really wanted to try glaives. Oh, this poor horse. The trouble is that all those things are different skill dependent. One-handed, two-handed, and pole arm. Could go farming? Wait, crossbows? I didn't agree to this. Oh dear, oh dearie dearie me. Oh no.
Heaven be praised.
Bah humbug. Yeah, speaking of glaives, I did not expect to be thrust into the arena with a crossbow. Seemed very unsporting. In my opinion, just showed you what weapon to use. The rags to naked story continue. Piggytron job. Oda Nobunaga's here. Rival gang and caravan. Rival gang. I sod, those guys are not worthy of my time. Orcs Hall had an opportunity though. And this time I'll have slightly more health. That'll show them. Did we take a look at the clan leaders? I think some are vanilla and some are not, but I suspect most of them will die at some point. Oh, now that I'd rather like. Probably need to sell it though, just to get some seed money. Assuming I win though, that seems to be a pretty big assumption. Oh, you have to be stationary to reload. Now that... Do you actually? Wow, that's grim. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding behind this tree whilst my friends fought and died for me. This is just the honourable play that people have been tuning into this tournament for. Whew. Well, we're learning important lessons of warfare here. Give your archers the cover of trees they need. Okay, so you need to do one bit, and then the next, and then kapow. Alright, well at least down goes Morcon, but I think he's going to qualify, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Alright, here we go again. At least we managed to do this one quite well last time. Right in the face. Although it was blunt damage. Oh, I suppose it's all blunt damage, isn't it? Taking out my target, how dare you? That's Marcon though, isn't it? He needs to die. He's too big a threat. Although actually Vlandian Spearman needs to die so I can at least qualify. Death's a death. Oh, easy now, easy now. Okay, there we go. I should qualify with that. Ah, this ain't great for close quarters. Come on. Enter the wind tunnel. Got him right where we need him. Okay. 2 more victories and we are right there. Ooh, with a glaive. Right, that weapon that I'm not at all familiar with. Oh, well, okay. Guess I've learned a thing or two. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna win this one. Let's put it all on... Wait, why do I have to fight Morcon again? I took him out. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, enjoy that blunt damage from my definitely blunted glaive. Whew, alright, there we go. That's our seed money right there. And a bit of renown for a change. That was much needed. Well, nice thing about being captured is they tend not to take all your money. There is an idea for equipping that helmet. Might be the best I get in a long time. Let's have a look at it. Ah, it is a lot better. But I could really do with the money. When you wear something, does it still contribute to the weight of your party? No, it doesn't. Well, there is something to be said for having some okay head armor. I wonder if it'll actually sell for that much in the in here. Yeah, it's exactly what it sells for, pretty much. It's regrettable to sell, but I do need the money. I'll get something resembling an army put together and actually go and fight. As for us, though, movement speed. I actually like the hit points. I tend not to be very fast anyway, so we'll go with that. And yeah, we're going bow, so we might as well focus bow. Right. Well, let's get the heck out of here and get back to some useful people. Oh, right, we've got hardwood here. Heavens knows we like hardwood. But is it being sold at a reasonable price? That's a lot more expensive than it was before, sadly. Right, we'll make our way back to glorious Batarian lands and get ourselves some real units. Being a short king means it's easier to duck the glaive. Hadn't considered that. Right, come to me. Do I want some crummy Battanian volunteers? Not really, but I'll take them. At this point, I just need people to take to the front lines for me. Probably expensive because she took all the wooden Battanian and gave it to some looters. Hey, I smelted a fair bit of it. Extortion by deserters at Drumoir. What's your problem, friend? Man, John Kim really fell from grace here. You don't have enough troops for this task. I do not concur. I think I have plenty of troops for this task. Oh, he still doesn't think I have enough troops. Oh, it's a shame. Aster Castle has Aster and Imgla. Maybe I can ride around, grab some extra wood, and then grab those troops, and then all will be well. What is my current army made of, anyway? We just got them, but I managed to forget. Only 6 frontliners and 11 potential Fians, but I do want to go cavalry. Ranged crazy, so... Oh man, hardwood really did jump up in price. It's probably what it's going to be pretty much everywhere. So it seems. Don't forget to feed the party. We have food. I'm sure we can buy other food at cheaper prices where it's produced. Or we could just go to these looters and ask them to kindly donate their food.
We're just harmless travelers.
Let's see about that. Feeding these poor bastards with butter and grapes. I don't know if it counts as food. It's going to have to. It's all they get. Alright, how are we doing this again?
Footmen! Forward! Forward!
Footmen, forward. Archers. Oh god, I changed my keyboard layout from the other one. Anyway, archers, we want you to F2, F3. So you can actually shoot our friends. Our friends are fruitlessly approaching. I don't think the Highborn youth use longbows, so their range isn't as fantastic. I would like them to actually start firing, though. Firing. Okay, suit yourselves, lads. alright, our guys have the high ground. So surely they're okay. That's much more like it. See? What a difference it makes having friends. And they're already ready to actually be someone. Somewhat. It costs money to upgrade, but it's probably worthwhile, right? For now, I can't afford to be too fussy. And we can always pay it off with loot. Knight lowers range. Ooh. Well, that is pretty cool. Still crummy frontline guys, but maybe I'll get enough to bring me up to 20, and then the rest I'll get some more ranged units, especially from Aster. There we go, it's about as good as we can get for now. Bye-bye my money, but at least I can trade away what I have. Because surely I don't need any of this. Well, I certainly need the grapes, but... That pickaxe... Well, the pickaxe, actually. Have you got any hardwood? You do, and it's surprisingly cheap, all things considered. I'm actually going to buy your hardwood. I'm going to go to your smithy. And I'm going to refine... just to get some of that. I really want to be level 25, and that makes this 3 times more efficient. I'll also smelt you down. And just hope that someday I can... Actually, could I make a 2-handed weapon? Even a crappy one might not be bad. I've got no good iron for it. Do you have any crappy weapons for the smelter? Knives are really good, but no. In fact, in terms of weapons, you got jack. Okay, so... I would love some of those horses just to give me some speed and carry capacity. And then we're going to go and mulch looters and stuff. You know, the old rags to riches. Like I said, I'm not try-harding this.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our lives dearly.
You know, that... Well, maybe that's just a way to excuse my poor performance so far. That's some expensive butter, yeah.
Infantry, forward!
Right, where are our friends? They're over there, and it's not nighttime, so we should be alright. Okay, I know the problem that I have made. I have got my key bindings for armies set to number pad when I want them on just numbers. I don't think my numbers are being used for anything. So, I still like number pad 0 for that, but otherwise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you.
Infantry!
They're just looters. This shouldn't be a concern.
Archers! Loose formation! Soldier, move!
Yeah, we're going to form our own kingdom, Tarkin. How exactly I do that without getting destroyed, I haven't fully figured out. But I'll probably be pilfering Thief Switch Revolt. Seems like a relatively risk-free way to do it. God, I love seeing ranged units in action. And I'm just here to scatter the enemy units a bit so they don't come in and overburden our glorious warriors. I should probably show the companion mod that I have, which is going to enable us having a companion heavy run, and it will be a very companion heavy run, meaning I will actually have to care about good armor and good armaments. I think I was born to shoot people in the head here. That was an X shot, but it still counts. Oi.
Infantry! Charge!
Love it. Okay, one. Oh right, I didn't toss away my looter, did I? That's more like it. Some actual goodies for us. I misread that as Brazilian clan volunteer for... We do have the power to rename actual units, but I decided against that because it would make it pretty hard to follow for people who are, well, familiar with the game, at least. Right, highborn youths, volunteers, even... Wow, we're already getting heroes. Well, this is pretty good, pretty expensive as well, but we just need to pay that by destroying people. Well, they're not really people, they're looters. Now, I really want the carry capacity of the horses. I would love to have the movement speed bonus of the other horses, but I think that's going to have to do for now. And you sell grain on the cheap, so I certainly want that. Oh, that is quite on the cheap, and this is why I got some horses to help me carry this stuff. How much do we eat? Oh, that's plenty of food to keep us going for a wee while. Your butter is not cheap at all, but that'll do us for now. Okay, back over to Carsbenneth. We see looters, we kill looters. And we see opportunities to smith, we smith. In fact, there will be one right here. Selling off our looters also levels us up in roguery very slowly, though. Right, much as I would like to sell these for money, I probably do need to smelt you just to get my smelting career underway. Because, I mean, what do you sell for? Only 130. Now when it comes to weapons, I think I'll actually take your wooden hammers. Was that crying baby in the background silversmith? Most likely yes. Sadly I need to refine that at a horrible ratio for now. Dream of the day that I become smelt level 25. And what I can actually do is... I could even try some of these orders. There's pretty much no way that they would... Oh, well, actually, if I fulfill this order, it might work out. It certainly gives a huge buff to your skills to do these orders. Ah, but there's the problem. I don't have the steel that he needs. That would have been great if I had steel, but I do not. And I don't think I have it in me to actually make steel, do I? No. I wonder if there's a way to turn off these bulk things. We already have a bulk option here. And I highly doubt that you actually have any steel for sale, although if you did, that would be awesome. No. There might be weapons that smelt down for steel, but I don't know what they are, so too bad. Throwing knives of some sort I think are actually pretty good for it. Right. Kill more people, make more money, get the ball rolling. Right, something I wanted to bring up was the unlimited cap thing. So I've actually just set the companions limit to unlimited, and when we can, and when we can afford to, we'll be picking up companions wherever possible. But companions can also be drawn from your army. If you have distinguished fighters, because I'm using the distinguished service mod, they can be promoted to companions. Because otherwise the flow of companions is way too small for what I'm wanting here. Alright, Forest Bandits, time to go. In Empire cities, they sell a dagger starting with P. It's super good and cost effective to smelt. Starting with P, huh?
Archers!
Archers, we have something resembling high ground here.
Footmen! Move!
Oh, they're mounted. Oh, well, never mind then.
Everyone!
How do you tell you to stop moving? Probably stop. And get loose.
Loose formation!
Don't let those horses have their nasty way with you. Wait, was I imagining things? I thought we were fighting people on horseback. No, but we are fighting people who have ranged. Yeah, I made a big mistake there. I should have had my infantry charge there. Like so. It's okay. Volunteer in a clan warrior is nothing to cry over. One bushwhacker, also nothing to get excited about, but some actual stuff here. Doing some actual damage as well. I'll certainly be taking that. I'll take your olives too. There we go. Building our way up. What smithing does to one's mind, imagining. Horses. Yeah, smithing is a horrible disease. Right. Oh god, I thought the grates would be cheap. They are far from cheap here. Could I actually trade the crap that I picked up, or... probably not. Oh, I think I selected auto trade, didn't I? Do you get lower prices for armor and stuff when you trade to a city? A settlement, rather. I feel like that's exactly what happens. Oh man. Wraith party, you stole my kill. It's okay, I'll go and steal some other kills over here. Kill securing, perhaps. And I think I'll take just highborn youths, so they can get leveled up, although they probably had levels sitting around which I wasn't using. Right. Fire at will and follow me. Time for revenge after our previous failed attempt at taking one of these. Where are they? Yeah, always being told to check for quests about these. The quests in this game are so bad that I frequently just don't think about them. Wow, okay, speaking of really bad, that's me shooting. What the heck is this guy made of? Now he's mostly made of arrows. Alright, well, how about I get made of a better bow, probably. Probably a bit beyond my own skill, because it's taken me a very long time to draw it. Oh, okay, never mind then. I have a funny feeling that the chief here is going to have his filthy way with me. That's what I get for not bringing a shield. Although I have not yet found one. Alright, time for a new embarrassment. I have a feeling he's going to ruin my day. So I don't think I'm going to be dueling you. Everybody else do it for me. Thank you. Wow, highborn youths use a half-decent weapon for melee. A well-earned level in tactics for that. Oh, hey, we still got the boss though. I'm taking you for sure. I need the money. And now we're talking some actual goodies. Not to mention I get my health back thanks to my medicine perk. Very much welcome. I don't know how I got all that charm though. What was so charming about that? I will probably want children down the line. I'll go with that. And I think just getting medicine all the way up is pretty good. Is there anything else worth actually investing in though? There's a lot to be said for the bow and for riding, but I love medicine, so let's just go with that. Must be what you said is you shoved your guys out of the way to hide behind them. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hang on, I wanted to be part of that, but it was clicking on the city rather than the units there, sadly. Right, actual money please. I'm going to smelt that short sword despite its value. But the arrows... Barbed arrows, huh? Better than the arrows I have, probably. Bent arrows, away you go. Hey, a shield! Oh, at long last. Now that's a little difficult. I do actually want a shield because sometimes I'm engaging in fights, so I think I'll actually say goodbye to arrows, hello to battered reinforced shield. That's not worth that much money. My mountain hunting bow is still fine, and all of this is probably just getting sold for much needed money. Splendid. Some of this, is it the Highland dagger? Is that what smelts really good? I do want cheap, crappy things to smelt though. This is your mind on smithing. Maybe not the blacksmith hammers. That's a bit too pricey for me. And yeah, look at that. What's it worth? Steel, iron, and wrought iron. So gimme. This refinement is so sad. And then smelt the hammer because it gives me the wood to make another charcoal. To smelt this short sword. We're getting somewhere. Once I get to 25, the smelting gets a bit better for me. It's the Pugio, Jake. The famous Roman Highland dagger that starts with a P. It's not the one I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure daggers in general are pretty good for it. Right, where do we go from here? My health's a little low. My food is okay. We're still just curb stomping looters and the like. Until the day that we don't have to. Bandits are nicer. Actually, you had a job for me here, didn't you? Artisans and gang leaders needing weapons. This one tends to be free money though, isn't it?
Well now.
I need 4 one-handed axes. Now that, if I recall well, you can just go into here and buy really crappy one-handed axes. Hatchet, and I guess a sickle. Oh, could I get a loan on this? I guess you can have my bow and hey, the steel is worth decent money. Take my steel. Even though I want that for forging. But I need money now, don't I? I'll take my wrought iron then, just so I can afford this. Easiest money I ever made. Wonder if I could buy back my my steel. Yeah, I think that was the price that I got for it as well. Not bad. Not great, but also not bad. Alright, splendid. There's all those tiny amounts of bandits out there. So small they don't even seem worth the time. But these guys, they're bunching up. Come on, let's have both of you. Feeling the pain of... Actually, why are we so slow? Night, forest... no end to the problems, but I'm still going to kill you. Tiny Nancy is a great crime boss name. I do like the names popping up. I'll like them even more when we can start recruiting them. Why do I have a horse archer? That's me, right? And I forgot to get rid of my... I forgot to get rid of my... What am I trying to say? Oh, I'm sure there's something I'm trying to say. I forgot to get rid of my bandit boss captive, that's it. Oh, crikey.
Infantry! Give them hell!
I think what made me think that they were mounted was when I saw them, they were coming over a hill and I saw the person behind them's legs and assumed that the extra elevation was the horseback. Here, I'm just here to prove a tantalizing target so they don't mulch out my Batarian trained warriors. There we go. It's not great stuff, but it is stuff. Does the game have a global ledger? Yes, it does. Press N, and you can check all of the heroes here. And you can see all their friends, all their enemies. And if you go over to the kingdoms, you can see who rules them. So Emperor Avenue of the Northern Empire, or the Grand Prince Raga, I think that's a vanilla name. Dedrak's probably also vanilla. I don't know why some of these are vanilla and why some are not. But it's fine. Alright, how many more party members can I have at this point? Still just up to 24. Well, we'll load up on who we have so they fight better. Despite the costs, at least we can afford some of that. God, I love Fians. Just so good. Wow, okay, man. I don't know what is causing grain to be so expensive at this point, but expensive it is. Now, where can I find myself a good large amount of looters to ruin the days of? One, two, three, and bang. What I should be doing is finding some people that have quests revolving around them, because I believe that makes them spawn. Escort. Oh, actually, doing some escorting might not be too bad.
Peace to you, stranger.
So miracle traveler can take three da 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 da. That's not a lot, but I will certainly join in, because it's more loot for us to get rid of, and also potentially some trade to do. I don't think this is like Battle Brothers where you get food for your journey, but I do want to have a variety of foods so that I get my stewardship up more. Also, that's reasonably cheap hardwood. I will take it. Yeah, this is your brain on smithing. Please, game, I just want smithing level 25. There we go. With this, you can get efficient charcoal maker, and that changes things quite a bit. Now, whenever I want to make myself some hardwood, the ratio is just so much better. Make all that we can, smelt all that we can, and are there any orders that I could actually potentially do? Yeah, this one, for example. They are most displeased. It's like I made it for Caesar, but you do get experience out of it, and they'll still pay you a bit. Thinking about it, it's probably not worth the same money I could make from selling the constituent parts. But look at that, the smithing skill. Right, so there's our caravan, and I think if we alt click on them, we follow them. And why is it? Oh, I forgot to get rid of my prisoners again. Don't mind me, caravan, I'll be right with you. Bushwhacker becomes a Fian in time, but I don't think I'm going to have the skills to get that anytime soon, so I'll just sell you all off. It's money. I would at some point like to do a bandit run of this game. So we only get bandit troops. We have to be an outlaw at all times, stuff like that. Not sure if I have the skills to do it, but it still seems exciting. There's Pain Elemental going around. And there's a fat lot of bandits. It's okay, we've got your back. Escorting caravans means fighting lots of mounted bandits. Which is probably a pain for us, all things considered, isn't it?
Take over command!
Actually, yeah. Mounted pillager, mounted ransacker. At least I have some friends here. Thinking about it, I may have to pick up more units along the way as we lose our own. Good heavens, what a mess. And I'm really slow at riding around on horseback right now, so the reach on this axe is pathetic. Probably gotta rub up and kiss a guy just to land a shot. I wonder if you get the full experience for doing damage to someone's horse. Since horses can take a hell of a beating, might be a way to actually level it up better. And then I further wonder if it works against horses whose riders have already been dismounted, like that. Goodness, it is hard to see here, isn't it? It's so dark. Struggling, so listen, it's been a struggle. It has most definitely been a struggle for us. Where did they even go? Horses not so much, but hitting shots at full gallop gives more experience. Is that just because the shots do more damage due to the speed factor? There we go. But apparently not. There's still 4 of them somewhere. Who's even shooting in this direction? I think there's a lot of esoteric stuff in this game. And it's hard to... Oh, wow, what a crack shot by me. Did I level up from that? I think I gained riding. I actually think this game has the best leveling up system that I can think of. I really do like it. The idea that you focus on something and yeah, you get better at that, but you also gain a general level to throw into whatever you feel like. Not too dissimilar actually to Rune Factory 4. A very different game, but also a great game. Right, well that was fantastic. I didn't lose a single soldier, despite having to fight all those mounted units. And mounted units, I think, sell for double as prisoners, so that's all the better. And hopefully the loot is fat. The loot is not fat. But I think I just got myself a better horse out of it, so I can't complain too much about that. Better boots, better horse harness. So what was I running before? I think I was running a stumper horse to begin with. And now I've got a Midlands palfrey. See, I like that. Yeah, gaining horses has got to be good. Best way to level up archery is just take pot shots. From way out in a mass of enemy troops, the game will consider it remarkable that you managed to hit anything on that range. Doesn't take into account that if you were not firing on that one target, but rather a mass. Still works for us though, right? Get back to following. Their wounded will become not wounded, and we will enjoy a level in riding. Mount hit points. Yes. I don't plan on having my mount die, so better just to invest in having my mount be better. Better to invest in success than failure is another way to think of it. Also, hooray, we're getting paid for this privilege, aren't we? Also, we get the opportunity to go into... Oh wait, you left already? You were so fast. Well, never mind that. I can trade away all the crummy armor, the crummy weapon, a large bag of barbed arrows. Heck yes. I think it considers the bent arrows better than that, so I guess I'll just get rid of those. The ranger bow cannot be used on a horse, so I certainly don't want that. Do you have anything worth me buying? I do like me some hardwood. Can I just take all the hardwood? Because anything to help level up the old smithing, right? Mm-hmm. Man. All this nice stuff that I'm probably not going to be getting. Alright. Nice as you guys are probably if I bring you in. I just want the money from getting rid of you for now. And... I'm not going to take one troop just because I can, but I am going to go to the tournament so I can get myself some plate boots if I play my cards right. Yeah, getting roguery for selling is good as well, although I don't know how that leveling up works. It's slow, I know that much at least. Those are some really crappy boots. Alright, come on then. It's you and me, Imperial Heavy Horsemen. I will keep them busy. You make some shots that actually land, please. The shield won't last forever. What do I expect? It's a heavy horseman who's engaging in archery. I think their skill lies in... Oh, well, evidently not thinking, but at least they're here. Cheers. I don't think you get any experience for blocking with a shield. And now we have to fight our own friend. What a tragedy. That shield is proving troublesome. There we go. Swing him from the other side then. Totally cheating though, he's got much better armor than me, but perhaps when I win these booties, things will change for me. This could be good. Imperial Legionary is a good unit, and he should certainly be well versed for this kind of combat. Pincer attack them. It's a spirit. And now the Great Betrayal. Actually, I feel like a cheeky bet on myself for this one. Oh, crikey, what was that? At least the weapons are stock here. If he got to use his fancy legionary sword against whatever garbage I have, it'd probably turn out very differently. God, it feels good to be back in Bannerlord. Now you might think, wouldn't it feel better if you had a huge army? And you're right, it would, but it's the build-up towards that that really makes the game come alive for me as well. Although maybe I'm just justifying my poor start. That's really terrible, but at least I can wear them and enjoy some actual foot armor. I'll probably just get rid of those raggedy things. Armor tier 0. Yeah, no, there we go. The only bet worth making is the first one. Yeah, I wasn't too sure I'd be winning though. Can speed up big time. I could also divert to go and grab some other goods. I like here, in fact. If the grain is cheap, well, I mean that's not cheap. It's probably actually not worth buying at all. But maybe I could buy the hog and slaughter it for meat, because I am out of meat. How much meat do I get out of slaughtering you? Hog becomes just 1 meat? Okay, well that was certainly not worth it, but at least I've learned that. Don't buy animals for slaughter if you want to be cash efficient. Alright, upgrade, in fact just upgrade. Might cost, but it'll all pay for itself. I need to start locking in people. I certainly want to lock in heroes and fians, even the highborn youth, and certainly the fian champion. That's a max level guy already. He could become a companion if he gets enough kills in a single battle. Although there's also a chance he just simply dies in battle. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Sergeants, take command!
Ain't no way I'm telling these guys how to fight. I'm not gonna know better. Not against a mounted charge like this. I think I got shoved out of the way there. Okay, right. Forget using this crappy weapon on horseback. You're right, that was a terrific shot. That one less so. Now I'm just trying to chase my old success. Oh god, no. Even though one-handed fighting is not my forte, still all adds to the leveling. I believe there's a maximum level that you can get, and that means you won't be able to just stat max everything, so you do have to make some sacrifices. And that's probably the reason that I'm most interested in only focusing on one kind of melee weapon and one kind of ranged weapon, even though I'm sure they have perks that affect damn near everything. Hard to get used to the heads not flying off when using axes. I forgot to put in the disembodiment mod actually. I was linked to it, but I think because it was a Nexus mod, I probably downloaded it on my laptop and then did not transfer it to my PC. I will test it out for the next run though, if I remember, which hopefully I do. Out of the way, Hot Rod. Oh, he's already dead. Okay, nice. Very nice. Give me that loot. Naturally take them so that I can sell them, and 4 horses. It's better than not 4 horses. And no upgrades worth doing. I don't know why it thinks that these crummy splintered arrows are better than the barbed arrows. I think it's going by stack amount. Probably. And maybe the game knows better than me, but I still want to keep the barbed ones. It's also on Steam Workshop, but understandable. Well, whatever the case, I don't have it just yet, but I suspect I will. Scouting. I like speed, and it might as well be nighttime speed, just because it's overall more speed. And medicine is maxed. Stewardship is sorely tempting. Riding is also tempting. I would like to be a lot better at riding, but no, stewardship's probably top priority. Also, thank you, extra speed mod, which allows us to go super fast, and also allows us to set what these speeds are. Oh, splendid. Right, we're actually making money through doing quests. Gang needs recruits. No Stonehead, Mr. Maze. It's not happening. I am here to sell the junk I've picked up. Smelt whatever is left over. Actually, keeping the saddles is something I'm going to want to do now, despite their weight. Because companions are going to be better if they're mounted with saddles, probably. Depends what our friends actually want. What are we thinking? Wooden hammers? If it's cheap, then it's probably worth smelting, is how I'm seeing it. Hardwood's pretty expensive. What about food in general, though? And some relatively cheap fish. And I really want to start building up my stewardship skill, and that's going to go a lot easier if I have a bunch of all kinds of food, despite the price. So I'll just go with that. They will do with fish and grain. It's not about keeping the army happy or well fed, it's about probably something else. Come on, Jake, you can use your words. It's about getting me that stewardship skill. Right. I would love to start forging my own weapons, but I need a lot more skill before I do that. And I need parts. And we'll only get there if we start doing jobs. So here, take your two-handed axe. And they hate it because it's crap. But it still gives us the money. And perhaps more importantly, the levels in smithing that I sorely need. The parts grind is very not fun. Custom orders is the best way to get those as well. I tend to find that the best way is just to smith a lot of decent weapons and smelt them down. You only lose a little bit of your materials in that. Okay, how are we doing as a clan? So we're only halfway to clan tier 1, that's grim. But we're working our way there. Hero, Fian, Picked Warrior, Fian Champion, Highborn, bang. Oh, and of course, what is it? Tavern, and just ransom them all. Keep it easier. And get that staggering 1 bit of roguery. Oh, there's also a tournament going on. Cured studded leather armor sounds terrible, but it's probably better than what I do have. Yeah, the main quest is disabled because it's terrible, Lemurker. Really terrible. Wow, that is also terrible. And apparently, okay, I can bet. There we go. Let's get in on this. Have some confidence in ourselves. It's an Imperial fight, so it's going to be lots of swords and shields, I believe. Which actually simplifies things for us considerably. Okay, I hope my friend's doing well, because I'm only just holding my own here. There we go. Believe in ourselves. We're at the point where this money actually matters. Oh boy, that's not going to matter much. Come right into my arrow. Yeah, good. Disrupts him and probably does extra damage because of the speed. I really like the fact that this game has a relative speed for damage dealing. Or damage dealing calculations. Yeah. At least the fact that he was riding away from me probably helped. Don't you dare. Don't know why I'm taking so long to draw this bow. Maybe longbows take extra long? Or perhaps it's beyond my skill level. You ever played War Tales? Doesn't ring a bell for me. Okay, sadly I've got a crossbowman on my side here. And he seems to be doing okay. Not bad. Right, now for the Great Betrayal. He goes down, I get the crummy armor, and all of my bet money. It's been only out for like 5 days. What? Oh, hang on, War Tales. I heard of that. I'm pretty sure I got a key for it. It's on my to check out after I've purged Bannerlord from my system list, which is a growing list. It did look awfully generic, but I figured it was worth a check at least. My most fun Bannerlord playthrough has been with a modded character. He had skills 100, kept a super small army, and tried to win like that. I'll give this game credit, it's a very mod-friendly game. The only unfriendly part is the frequent mod-breaking updates that it likes to do, which is a little frustrating at times. See, there we go. Well, it's an upgrade for me. Shame it's not really worth much money, but I'll still take it. And at some point, I would like to ride down south and start focusing on mounted archers. Mounted archers, some Fians, and I don't know what the other type of unit I'll use will be. But I want to focus something... Oh, you got a quest. I want to focus differently from what I did with Barrel's Run. If you've got fish going cheap, then I'm interested in your cheap fish. You got anything else that's worth my time? Maybe a little bit of butter and a little bit of cheese? And your quest is the art of the trade.
Aye.
What is that? I deal in fish. It's been very good. Cannot. Caravan to sell it elsewhere. There's a simple deal. 33 barrels of fish. Find a market nearby. Well, they're paid. Isn't this like a big waste of time? That doesn't sound like there's any actual money to be made in that deal. I thought the mounted archers were down here. You get the Khan guards out of them. But it's not unthinkable that I'm dead wrong. Here we go. Zubat, Landstalker, and Batron all died in battle. And that's the increased death mod happening. Now, who are those people? Are they still going to show up here? If I look up Zubat... Yep, Zubat was one of the forest people. And they died alongside Landstalker. So this clan is actually halfway towards being wiped out already. I like that. Let's try and keep a lazy eye on at least the lords of the clans. Not the clans, the kingdoms. I don't know if you get a big announcement of it. It would be nice if you did, but I doubt it. For example, was Bortukan always the leader of the Khazaits? I know Avenue was in charge of the north. Ice Bear of the south. What of the west? Dedrak, yeah, we know that much. Yeah, see, everyone else is dressed quite mightily, but Bortukan here, I'm not so convinced. Here we go. Monchug is no longer the head. Because Monchug died. It doesn't actually tell us in the log here that he died. I guess the game isn't actually expecting lots of fatalities, but you know who is? Me. Landlord needs access to the commons? What are you talking about?
Oi, sorry.
There's a dispute. I purchased some cattle, pastures, herders, problems. I'll pay you 350. Yeah, sure, why not? follow along with you, and I'll probably kill a bunch of people if you don't mind. Says he dies now in the middle top of the encyclopedia page. Did I miss that? No, I'm not seeing it, but it's... Oh, here we go. He died in battle at the age 30. Okay, that's all it says. Stands to reason, though. Alright, herders, you're in for it. Don't get involved in this. We've grazed here since our fathers' fathers. Da 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 da. You can take your grievances to your lord. The law says a buyer has rights. Oh, okay. I was hoping I'd be able to kill them, but no. Well, job's a job. Oh, God. I was merciful and now I'm not. I think traits are just worth ignoring. I haven't seen them be impactful in any way. Reading is hard in this game. I think it's often easy to miss critical info. Your arm is too mighty. I like the sound of that part. Manual labor. Nah, forget that. I just want to fight, right? Is that too much to ask? There we go, we're certainly getting that stewardship up thanks to all the different kinds of food. Food consumption in the party. Or wages down. Wages down is probably more impactful. Probably, especially if you have high tier units, so I'll go with that. Villagers need animals, that does not sound like my problem. Food is just money. It is. I believe that used to be bugged and it would actually lower the amount of stewardship skill that you got. Hardwood, good price. Dare I take all that hardwood and... Actually, I wonder what... I have a thought actually. If I buy that hardwood and then make my way over to a town like Seanon, is the charcoal worth more? Charcoal sells for 16, and I can actually change the ratios rather nicely, because I can go and refine my hardwood into a lot of charcoal, getting more charcoal than hardwood. I don't have any weapons to smelt down, sadly. And there's one order to do, which I may as well do. Yeah, they're always unhappy, but that's okay. I still get a bit of money and a bit of experience. What I was thinking, though, was I can sell that charcoal back and make reasonable profit off of it. Yeah, why not? No decent units to be had here. It drops in value if you sell a lot. Well, that's okay. We still made some decent dosh. Caravan ambush is probably a bad thing for us to do. I'd really like to get some more horses. Oh wow, I'll check the price on that. And on that, I'll just buy everything you've got. Still looking for some actual fights, though. Probably do want a bit more frontliney soldiers, even if they're crummy Batarian ones. Workhorses might not be worth it, but I do like having the carry capacity. Someday I'll be able to afford... Oh, actually, these ones... Battanian hobby horses are quite cheap, and they give increased riding speed. I think I will take them, despite the cost. Because being fast on the map means a lot to me. Finally, more Bannerlord. I just finished Barrel's story. Yeah, Barrel had a lot better a start than poor Jake did, that's for sure. Alright. Betting fraud. I certainly don't want to be doing that. And the art of the trade is pretty dire. A lot of dire missions. I just want to go and kill people. Although maybe not people like that. Actually, this is sad. Our poor Britannia is under siege. However, this could be good. If Britannia loses land and it revolts and I take that land back, then I'll actually have some Britannian cultured lands to call my own. And that could prove to be rather nice. Also, these people have missions for us apparently, but I doubt they'll want to talk. Yeah, I know, it's just a case of cannot get involved. Yeah, Britannia is in a grim situation. Imlag and Aster. Well, there's Aster. I just want to grab a few more Fians in training. Up to capacity we go. There's no one to level up. We're at that awkward stage where there's not a lot of good fights for us to have. Or if there is, they are beyond me. Oh, cripes. Yeah, I do need to pay my people, that's right. Anyone got a job that they will help me with? There, I'll help you with your petty job. Actually, I probably should have sold something while I was there just to tide over. Do I have anything that I could be selling for actual dollars? Oh, there we go, there's 80. Well, my people want a bit more than 80 worth of money. Oh, they'll pay good money for my charcoal. There we go, I'll keep the people sweet. Take your grievances away, and I want my money. Because we're a little desperate. You can wait for the peasants to engage in battle and skip the dialogue. Really? And then I can actually fight them, perhaps? A lot of terrible missions going on around here. And what I'm really hoping for is to get our clan tier up so I can have an actual amount of units at my command. And also become a mercenary, that's a big part of it. Currently they just ask me to do terrible things. Yeah, I'm not seeing any please kill bandits for us. Maybe the bandits are getting ravaged by the armies around here. Well, when in doubt, the arena can give us some stuff. Do you play with mods? I got a fairly lengthy amount of mods here, Riggy. That said, none of them are big overhaul mods. Oh god, it's also not great stuff, but I'll take it. Don't worry, units, I'll keep you safe. Oh, with my lack of reach. I was hoping he wouldn't see me do the turnaround and slap, but he did. And also these guys, oh, they're the French units, aren't they? Stand to reason they're not doing so hot. There we go. Come on, I don't want to be in the wind tunnel all day. Bring him down. It'd be nice to see my my friends help out though. Come on. And that's actually quite good, getting Allery out of here since he's one of the named units. He's probably better than most others. Okay, this guy's taking names. Down you go. Yeah, so there we go. Allery's out for the count. I wonder if you just spam this full of your companions, it boosts the tournament prize. Because I think the prize tier is based on the amount of heroes that are taking part. You tried couching it? I have not. I don't know if that was a couchable lance or not. No, Vlandian, you're going too fast. Oh god, I hope he wins his engagement. And he did. Oof, this guy's good. Yeah, the money I win out of this is very important not to lose, so let's try not to lose. Instead, just make that blunt attack on the head, please. Nice block. Terrible engagement. And I'm told the French have the best cavalry in the game. Or the best cavalry units. Now the tournaments in this game are cool, but I feel like they're a missed opportunity. There's not a lot of variety in them at all. There was a cool mod which gave more areas to do the battle, more varied landscape, because they're currently all the same, just big oval with occasionally a tree or a rock in the way. But like so many mods, that one became outdated in no time. Alright, take out our friend, walk away with good stuff. Probably some tournament DLC down the road. So somebody was saying that there's DLC on its way for Bannerlord? Does anybody here have information about that? I mean, I feel like there's a lot to fix in the game before they start thinking about DLC, but that doesn't stop certain other companies. Why would it stop Tailworld? Sweet, now I can actually pay my units. Why fix when you can sell? That's a winning solution there, Deniens, or a winning attitude. Surprisingly, what we just won there is better than what we had. Which does mean I probably just want to sell that for the much needed money right now. We're having a damn slow start, aren't we? Not by choice, probably. That's what I get for even thinking about smelting, I suppose. That said, I'm still going to buy that stuff. And since I do have the charcoal, I'm still going to smelt it all down. And it still gives us stuff that we can further just shove back into the system. And anything to get me those smithing levels. Although I don't think what you get here is too great, is it? Oh no, that's great actually. Getting new parts. I'll probably need someone else to get the steelmaker stuff, but for me, I want the smithy stuff until we can start forging some excellent weapons. And that's why we're doing smithing. It's not for the money, it's to get cool weapons for our large amount of compatriots, which I'm sure we'll have eventually. Any orders worth doing? He wants a two-handed sword, which I probably can't give him good stuff on. There we go, I can get you the cutting damage, but you need the thrusting speed. None of this seems to help with that. If I could just get a bit more cut damage on you. I don't think I can. That'll have to do. He's very disappointed. But it gives 2 skill points and we do learn some parts. Great. The underground oh no, that's a callback I did not want. But we should have all we need to make you a good part. I'll even throw in a flat pommel, free of charge. Finally someone's happy. I don't know if this gives you relations to the people you make it for. But who's to say? At least we learn a thing or two. No, that's a perk, I'm pretty sure. That's so. Alright. The seed money is there. But our poor kingdom is getting ruined by the French. I wonder how many societies have said that in the course of history. Come on, Sea Raiders. This is actually good that you pull in your other friends. I want to ruin all of your lives. You know, most of the mods I have TBW put together in a wee image. If anyone still has that, we would have an answer to that question of what mods are you using.
Forward! Stand apart!
Stand apart indeed. Infantry.
Move!
Go a little closer so our archers get actual shots going. That said, they crest this hill. Oh, not too bad for us. Now these guys use javelins. Ultra deadly, so I definitely don't want them engaging my units with it. I'd rather they just get shot to shreds by my archers. And that Fian champion's got his first kill already. Say no to javelins. They're so deadly. Oh, this is bad. When it becomes a melee, that's bad news for us. I suppose one advantage using a one-handed weapon on horseback is that the swing speed is quite fast, but I'd rather just swing and hit multiple units. Oh, that was flawless. Victory is ours indeed. Right, get those upgrades going. Despite the cost, take the Sea Raiders. Now they upgrade into some pretty terrific units, but again, you need the, yeah, you need a skill to upgrade these guys, I think. Either way, I'll take them and still sell them. What I'm interested in is their fat loot, and some of this looks pretty fat. Pretty very fat. Alright, give me that. Equip me the better stuff. I would have had to win a tournament to get something that good, but I'm very interested in a better weapon. Sadly, this isn't doing me too good compared to my hatchet. Sad, but someday I'll get a better weapon. Have you tried the glorious all-horse archer? I don't want to go all-horse archers, but I will be grabbing horse archers for this run, definitely. How are we on food types, by the way? Oh, well, how are we on looter types? Grain, fish, dates, cheese, grapes, butter. Looks like they sell grapes around here, so I wouldn't mind picking up a few. And some fish while we're at it.
Yeah.
The reason I'm not auto-battling is because the at this small team size that we have, losses are quite painful.
Infantry move!
The last thing I want to do is see a flawless victory, except our Fian champion died.
Infantry! Bow arrow forward! Stand apart!
Kind of have the high ground here, but there's also this... I just fear that moving over here is spending too much time walking and we'd end up getting attacked. Well, if nothing else, I can figure out how to shoot an arrow myself. Look at that, skill point for that shot, it's so good. Unfortunately, this isn't Dominions 5, so the enemy units, or all units rather, don't... Wait, what the heck is happening to my shots? I think this is the rain. The rain is having a very ill effect on some of my shots. That's what I'll blame it on, at least. Yeah, I know I could give loose formation, I just forgot to do so before we load it up. Archers, now's the time. God, I love ranged units in games like this. I forget what the first game I played that really made me think, God, I love ranged units. It was probably Disgaea. When I could give Flawn a gun. Oh, that was good stuff. I think I gave Laharl a bow in that game. Great game. Probably pretty rough to stream, though. Also, that loot was rubbish. Instead of placing archers directly behind the infantry, offset them to the side so they have a cleaner shot. I wonder about that. Seldom do I see them have much difficulty just arching over as long as they have the height advantage. Also, I don't like the idea of it being a clean run up to my archers. Might as well grab the food here, it's relatively cheap. And that includes buying up your not very cheap but still good for food diversity grapes. And this is all just to level up my stewardship faster. Gain party morale from food variety. Great. Armor penetration, movement speed penalty while reloading. Does that even apply when you're on horseback? I don't think it does. Just go with that. Armor penetration sounds good. Also, I have a point to put into something, and maxing stewardship just sounds like the clever thing to do. And don't think I didn't notice that. I have an extra attribute point. Endurance and intelligence. But my vigor is really terrible. And my CTR, whatever that is also quite terrible. But this is so good. And I really like coming in with two-handed weapons. Go intelligence. Be the big brain. Right, Gillen, do you actually have something worth having here? Riding and scouting both have a level 225. Yeah, I think level 225 is a bit far away from what I'm considering right now. Kapaku. Decreases escape chance for prisoners by 50%. Combined means they never escape. That's how I usually end my wars, with them paying me tribute. Ah, didn't know it stacked like that though. That is good. Because yeah, high value prisoners just escaping all the time is frustrating to say the least. Look at the price for charcoal here. Holy moly, you could just make do being the charcoal baron in this game. Sell it down until it's about that point. Buy up hardwood and refine it. I think we found the real way to play the game now. Speaking of, does anybody here have some jobs they need done? Der Führer himself needs a one-handed sword. Needs a bit more reach and a bit more thrusting damage. I actually do not know how to do thrust damage. Thrust damage is probably quite important, but none of these seem to have an impact on it. Well, make do with your crummy sword. Oh well, Jings. Der Führer is still satisfied, so much so that he's giving me extra money. What a nice guy. Timbucks2 is also wanting something, and I almost certainly can't make it as good as she wants. Again, with the thrust damage, and I don't really know how. Oh, you do thrust damage. And if I can just up the reach... your desire and reach is too much for me. Not too shabby. Yeah, I try not to think too much about Timbucks2, but it keeps being brought up. Segmented Caravelli Overmail, is that for a horse? The more nobles of the Warring Kingdom you hold, the more likely they are to ask for an unfavourable peace. Yeah, so I normally just throw them into a castle, which they tend not to escape from, but they still can escape. If there's a way to completely prevent them from escaping by having them in your party, then that's a pretty good deal in my view. Oh, crumbs, I'm leaving my poor guy here. Get down. Oh god, he took out my friend. But that's okay. I have you set up for what I want. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now it doesn't even matter if I lose this engagement. we still qualify. But you know, while we're here, as Waka says, we may as well win. You know, I should really just engage with my friends. Oh dear, may as well win. Okay, well, at least Urendolf is going down. I want a shield, I want a shield, I want a shield, I want a shield. Oh, jeez. Come on, friend. Whew. Yeah, don't you act like you did all the work there. Now I gotta show him that he really wasn't pulling his weight by destroying him. There we go. Once they start feeling the pain in the face, they won't stop. But don't worry, they're all blunted weapons, remember? What's crouch? There we go. Some people have horrible things to say about that, but trust me, it's tradition. Jeez. I am not familiar with the range on that thing. Still made it matter, though. Ah. The prize is probably a bit wasted, considering that I already picked up a good helmet in a previous fight. But I need to build up that renown regardless. The renown grind is a sad one until you start at least mercenarying. And there's no smelting helmets, so... It's tempting to keep that for the first companion I get. Actually, isn't it a little tempting to get a companion? I would get one here, but there isn't anyone. So instead I'll just get rid of these wastes of space. Get that roguery very slowly leveled up. At least the weapons are equally balanced now in the tournaments. In Warband it could happen that you have a bow and no horse against a cavalryman. That's quite funny also.
Well now, stranger.
I don't really care about you, Timbuktu, but you apparently want 4 one-handed axes. A very strange and bizarrely easy mission to do. And we can just give you the 4 cheapest hatchets that there are. And I can also ask myself if there's stuff worth smelting down, and there is. All those pitchforks and short spears are probably worth smelting. So we just go back to you and we say, here's your crappy stuff. She pays me a ridiculous amount of money for it. And then I go and melt down the spears. Now this is pretty great when you have spears and pitchforks and things like that. You get hardwood out of it. I'll just smelt all of those. And that hardwood can be turned into charcoal at a favourable conversion. And then hey, you made out of that with more charcoal, some extra ore or iron or whatever else you made out of it. The only cost was, I suppose, the initial hardwood to get the charcoal to smelt it, but of course that can be traded for. It's a good cycle. They don't sell it here, but they do buy charcoal at a nice rate, but I'll hold off on that for now. Anyone else with troubles that I can deal with? In and out.
Aye?
What is in and out, Gunnulf? Doesn't look that much. Well, if he was a bulkier chap, he might be like Gunnulf. I had a drink or two, I lost something I couldn't afford. Oh, you have to win a game, and I'm not into the mini games here. I had a lot of problems in the late game with Kingdoms Without Fiefs. They declare war and raid you. Were you thinking about modding it? So, about that, we have installed a mod that increases the death rate of heroes by... increased about 33 times. So, people will die. In fact, important people have already died. I don't think that the leader of the Q8s is meant to be Bortu Khan. He actually took over from the old guy. It used to be... Where is it showing anyway? Monchung. Monchung died at 38 in battle. Lots of people will die in battle. We'll get a feed here. If a notable name pops up, do shout it out because I'm liable to miss it. Right now, though, it's the renown grind until I can become a mercenary. And I want to be a mercenary. I want some proper fights. You yourself are a vassal under Boar 2. Show some respect. I am? I'm not a vassal at all. You made me completely lose my train of thought. Crafting materials. What does that even require? Do you think you could get us wrought iron? I actually have wrought iron. That was an incredible amount of payment for, well, really easy money, but I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. I'm just thinking about food again. Meat and cheese. I'll take their cheese. I'll take their butter. Oh, and there's the wrought iron that I could buy back. Bizarre. I saw Vino Paolo go down in the chat log early. I had flashbacks to rockets and corners. Poor guy couldn't catch a break. Oh, he was a rising star in the motorsport game, though. Gang needs recruits is a lot of money, but it's not a very exciting mission. How are we on our party limit, though? We can actually go up to 30, which is tempting to do. I'll go back. I still like keeping single types of units rather than doing a lot of mixing. So for now, I think I'll stick to Batarian foot troops and Batarian archers, but I want to go and get myself those can guards. Who are they actually, though? Can guard... Khuzait can guards. And there with the Khuzaits, and the Khuzaits are... Oh, okay. I guess I was way off. So I've got to come over here for my horse archers. Well, over there I shall go. Train the troops for Yuan Shao. I actually don't have the space to pick up those troops, which is very sad. I like that mission, but... the things I do for Yuan Shao. Jingle, loads of different people. This is why I'd like to do a raider run so that I can see these people and just go raiding them like crazy. But a man can dream. Our inventory capacity is looking okay. Lots of stumper horses. If I take too many more, though, I'm going to get the herd penalty. But I might take a bunch of rounces just to speed up our movement. Otherwise, you have little worth concerning ourselves with. You think I could have a better horse? Oh, Rouncy is better. Well, I'm certainly taking that then. Thank you kindly.
I don't...
10 sheep to sell in Cianon. Bandits, merchants. Go to Cianon, we'll pay you money. Well, I'll certainly do that for free money. I did get the sheep out of that, right? Yeah, sweet. I could just kill them for meat, but nah, I'm not that nasty, am I? Was there another job here? No. There's another fight to be had, but I'm not keen on that. Where is Cianon, by the way? I should have checked that before I took the job. Here we go. Is this a new character? Yeah, Barrel's Kingdom came to an end. Fiery? I'm not sure there was that much fire involved. But there was a lot of getting burned. Hello, home of more hardwood. Just take it all. Oh, right. Are you attached to a castle? Because if so, you're not. Love my fians, and I want to get more fians. Aster, I'm certain, is attached to a castle, though. Aster Castle, no less. There we go. I don't think I bought your wood. Splendid. All the fun of smithing. I really want to see if there are those throwing knives or swords or what have you, the ones that do smith great. Was it Highland Dagger? I think I already smithed one down and it may or may not have been what I was at. Oh, of course not. It's under Shields and Ranged. Ranged has these Highland Throwing Daggers. I think those are great, but maybe it was the Lowland ones. I can't quite remember. Maybe it's Leaf Blade. I'll take a bunch. I'll even take these. Oh, I'm not taking those axes. Those are way too expensive. Let's grab these and see what happens. I know it's a lot of money to dump, but we'll do it anyway. And then if we go to the smithy and we smelt it down... Well, no, actually. The Lowland Throwing Knife gives a lot of wrought iron, but that's a pretty low item. Iron is quite alright. Leaf Blade Throwing Knife, 3 iron. It's pretty good. Just smelt it all regardless, though. It's Pugios, Jake. Good steel and are cheap. What are they, though? Here you go. You just have some crap weapon I pull out of my butt. Get ourselves that charcoal and the smithing skill, and we'll see if they want any of that charcoal. Ah, they pay money for it. Maybe not good money, but money is money. You could also sell a bunch of this wrought iron, because it's just going to take up space if I don't. Pugios are daggers, and you get them in Empire Towns. Thank you. I'm certain someone told me that before, but did I remember? I did not. Problems. A herd to Legata. Where's Legata? He's scanning hard. It is a city, right? Ah, it's actually very close. Practically en route.
Peace to you, stranger.
Tribesmen throwing daggers are also great. That's the one I was thinking of, but we didn't see it, did we? Oh, of course you can't mix the same type of quest. That's a shame. I can, however, buy all the cheap hardwood I can.
Yours is not a face I...
Alright, Ancient Sunset Invader. Here's your sheep. I don't know why you would come all the way here just to say, oh, I'm keeping the sheep. You just keep the sheep from the start. Tribesmen throwing daggers. Do they have them here? Highland, Lowland, Leaf Blade, but not the tribal ones. Well, worth looking out for next time around. Otherwise, I want to get a nicer two-handed weapon for myself. But I think I'll just get around to stealing one, or looting one. Shouldn't say steal, it's not what we do around here. But I will steal myself a decent one at some point. And get around to the smelting, so I'm interested in that. Right. If you still have that job, I will certainly take it. Are we getting renowned for doing these crummy tasks? Because I don't think we are. Maybe only get renowned for caning people. But you're too small to even be worth the time, are you? I think all this is doing is giving us a bit of relation boosts here and there. I prefer permanently borrow. Oh, I do like that. I do like the fact that you're not in a tremendous rush in this game, though. And take your time.
Well, and what?
Right, Trevor Belmont. You don't look like any Trevor Belmont I've ever seen, but I do want my money. And I do want to give you weapons.
Yeah.
Rancid Japanese Goblin. Where the heck is that from? Right, again with the one-handed axes. I wonder if it's always one-handed axes that they want. Whatever the case, that's very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4 pickaxes still count. And there are the tribesmen throwing daggers, which are apparently good. I'll buy those up, why not? And there's Pugio, which I will also give a go, because again, why not? And the amount they'll pay for charcoal makes this very much worth my while. This is a very well supplied area. Not a lot of hardwood, but still good stuff. That is to say, there is no hardwood. There's food though, food tempts me. Butter and cheese, and I'm a little low on cheese. They have grapes. Meat is expensive, but I'll buy a little bit of it. And a little bit of beer and a little bit of date fruit despite the high costs. Even in games like Bannerlord, Jake finds a way to create an environment catastrophe in the name of making profits by single-handedly causing large-scale deforestation. I love games with wood economies in it. I don't say it just because it sounds funny, I do believe in it. Right. Oh, no, I'm not buying your wood workshop. I'm here to get your cargo. Somehow leveling up my stewardship along the way. I love Drill Sergeant, just passive experience. You might think 7 veterans is better, and you might be right, but I still like that. And then let's see how these weapons smelt down. Okay, those tribes throwing daggers are amazing. Fine steel, steel and iron, even a little bit of wrought iron. And we'll get experience from smelting that, so away it goes. And I didn't look at what the Pugio was worth, because I went smelt all. Whoops. Oh well, what you gonna do? Maybe I can find another one to buy anyway. Meanwhile though, there are jobs that we can do. You just take your crummy javelin. You get your not so crummy dagger. Swing cut damage might be difficult to improve. I'm trying here, Chief. Yeah, there we go. The money is pitiful. Probably would have made more selling these goods, especially the iron. But it gives the smithing experience. There's no way I'm going to make a pike good enough for you, but I'm just going to do it anyway. You're going to pay me almost nothing, but again, it's still experience. Pugio was the same, I think. Well, we'll find another one and find out, won't we? But I need that last bit, actually, just to get myself up to the next level of clan. I'm going to do this tournament even though I don't particularly want to. Just want to become a mercenary, so I can actually have some proper fights and raids and things. Boy, it's good to be back playing Bannerlord, and it's really good to see the connection holding up. Has anybody had any notable issues with the... Oh, I want that. Any noticeable issues with the stream? Because on my end, everything is going really well. Alright, come get some. Okay. Damn that hesitation. But this should be nice. Saved my buddy and scored the kill. Of course it's not a kill, we're all using blunted weapons, you know. No, no, no to javelins. They feel so good to use. Outrageously good to use. But javelins were Barrel's weapons, so I'm not going to infringe on his rights there. Blunted blood everywhere. there'll definitely be different audio here because I'm not using my sound suppression anymore. I got really tired of it blocking too much. Oh, Tryggvi's down. He's not going to make his appearance in Old Man Saga. Was that... Did someone put in Tryggvi's name on the custom name list? Because it does sound like the kind of name that would be in Bannerlord. Voomer. Sorry, but this time it's personal. Go and take your best shot. Pathetic. Bye, Voomer. Is there a difference from gaining experience through thrusting and swinging? I very seldom thrust my weapons, I just prefer to swing, but maybe sometimes thrusting is the way forward. Ooh, ow, my bones! Don't worry, it's all blunted. And probably also cushioned so it won't break your bones. And the whack, the whack. Ow, that's a whack. In the late game when you have brilliant armor, these become trivial, but at that point in the game it's generally not worth doing anyway. Ha. There we go. Did it for the renown. The money is nice, the weapon is also nice, but we're here just so we can become a mercenary. For the Batarians, of course. We will be very loyal to our Batarian overlords until the day that we strike out as our own kingdom. They'll probably hate us for that. Now you can go save the Batarians. Saving might put it a little rich. Where am I actually heading from here? Because I can have a lot more units now with that clan tier upgrade. It just takes a moment for that to kick in, but our limit is 57. We'll go and grab those. Also, I really want a companion. I have another point to put in. It will go into... I still haven't decided what kind of weapon I want to use, but I know I'm on bow, so I think I should just invest in the bowing. Oh, also merry men. See, there's the thing. You get a lot of widespread perks here. You wouldn't expect your party leader size to go up from bow, but it does, and I will definitely take that. Anything to buff party size. Right, let's go back and become a merc in this failing Batarian war. I'm assuming it's failing. Who are we kidding? It's definitely failing. Oh, I wanted to check for a tavern companion here. Finally! Tryggvi, we just fought, but I could have you on my team.
I don't think I know you.
He's good at two-handed. His equipment is actually quite terrible. He's nice and athletic. Let's skip the pleasantries. I want you in my team, Tryggvi. He costs money? Yeah. Whatever it takes. Are you on realistic settings? For some things, but not for others. Have been a while since we started. These are the options I like for the game. It's not the hardest, but it's what I find the most enjoyable. I don't like just going down in a single shot in a fight, so I like to keep that on 50%. Recruitment is a drag, so I like to reduce that. And moving on the world map is a drag. Everything else is pretty fine. The big thing is that the chance of death is increased 33 times. So companions that we bring in are very liable to die. So we should definitely give them good armor. Unfortunately, the only good armor I have for you is that helmet. Are you any good at bows? Not at all. So you're going to be joining our frontliners, which is not good for you. Here's a shield for your sword. If I could give you a javelin or something, I would. He's good with pole arms, but I don't have a pole arm to give him. Also, there's no way I'm giving you that. Take that. I want the good weapon, right? I'm more likely to make this thing last. Even though I don't want to have a sword, it's all one-handed in the end. Do I really want to give him that overmail? It might not be worth it much. Oh well, if Tryggvi dies, Tryggvi dies. He shouldn't be on a horse, though. I'm keeping your horse. Something I should consider is my own civilian decking out. Should I have my own little horse for that? Give myself a crappy little workhorse with a crappy little saddle. There we go. There may be times when I have to engage in fights in a village, so we'll at least go with that. A mule seems apt. Nah. Right. Let's go and talk to someone to join our... I want to take this route though. I need to grab a few more fians in training. Join our team as a glorious mercenary. You're not getting drought animals. Away you go. There's a mod that lets you leave a village or settlement just by clicking on the map to get out of it, but I think it's outdated. Certainly crashed when I tried to use it. There we go. Better units for a better army. I'll still take the volunteers because we only need a meat shield up front. I doubt they appreciate being referred to as such, but I doubt they appreciate much. I don't want the wood runner because he upgrades the wrong path. I always like to take the left path, mostly because it's less thinking when I do my armies. Equipment upgrade mod may become annoying if it wants to give horses to people. That's okay because we can lock that. We can go here and we can say lock that on nothing. And now, if you were to, well, it doesn't even show us upgrading you with a horse. It doesn't show it as locked though, does it? Okay, there we go. It is locked. Good. Is there a lord in Rental Castle? Ooh, I'm not allowed in, probably because of the whole war situation. It's alright, they'll surely let me in at Maranath. Oh, I don't want to bribe. I just want to talk to someone and say, I will join you. There's no way I'm paying for that. The army is surely on the move, so I just need to find the army. Oh, I can also find this hideout and ruin their day. I'm right here already. Nobody's due an upgrade. So, I absolutely don't want to lose fians in this. But there is something to be said for bringing high tier but not max tier troops because this gets a ton of experience. Doesn't matter though, I feel like just sending in the highborn youths because they can shoot from a distance and they use two-handeds, which surprised me a lot. At least I think they use two-handeds. Tournament at Maranath could be an expensive horse. Sure, we'll find our horses. Alright, spy your target, fell your target.
Follow me!
I think I made me too low here. What are all those crotch shots I used to be so good at? Now there's something that needs modded in. Actual crotch shots. Currently the game will say abdomen or leg. You know where we've hit. You might want to reconsider going light on infantry upgrades. They're the ones with shields, better against enemy infantry. Guys on the left have axes and polearms. I'm free to make my own mistakes. And they're only mistakes when we lose. These highborn youths. But yeah, a game like this game just has such good combat. I'm just constantly amazed at how well it plays out.
Everyone, charge!
Can't be bothered to find the rest of the guys on my... Actually, is that a guy right there? Well, it's moving, so I doubt it's a tree. It's also about 5 or 6 foot tall, so I also doubt it's a tree. The charge order is just so great for having your AI troops figure out where the enemies are. There we go, Jenga. Struggling hard with that. Haven't lost anybody so far. One person got knocked out, but that's not a loss. Not to mention, these aren't Fians. They're only Fians in training, so they're no big deal to lose anyway. And I've actually got a shield this time, so the final engagement is game, set, and match already. Sniper Elite Arrow. Which Sniper Elite game did we play? It was pretty fun. It's 50-50 if these guys ever actually say their words. Today he does not, so he's just got to go down. Yeah, tremble in fear. Okay, so this does give renown, though. But becoming a merc, we all know where we're getting our renown from now. And yeah, all of those guys got enough experience to level up. I reckon that's why you want to take the penultimate tier units. Hello, loot. Sadly though, not great for me, but I bet old Trigger wants some of that. How you feeling, Trigger? There we go. He had some actual armor. Probably still going to die in combat, but since there's space for it, maybe I should... No, I'm not going to give you that. Yeah, no, I quite like that. That seems like an upgrade for me. The game says otherwise, but I wonder if that's going to become a problem with me disagreeing with the game over what's an upgrade. There's a lot of settings you can make for that, but I'm not sure I have the patience to click through them all, especially not right now. Okay, for the love of God, where's the army? That'll at least have the units that I can talk to enter service. Ah, well, here we go. Army's right now. Busy raiding.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your
Well,
name?
Branach, the name is Jake. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren you served under my command. That does sound like a good idea. I would like to enter service. My sword is yours for the right sum. We do not need hired swords. We're not at... What? Did you finish the war? You lost Aster Castle, and I'm pretty sure you lost Dromore Castle, and then you just ended the war. Well, that's very sad. I guess that's why they're all here and disorganized. They just broke up their army. Well, that was extremely poorly timed. Is there a way to check current wars? I know I could check out kingdoms and then see current wars. Tell you what, I wanted to grab some horseback archers, so why don't we head over to the Khuzaits? They're at war with Sturgia. It's a bit of a trek, but we can do that. Although if I can grab some wood along the way to keep me good for a while, that might be an idea. Why would you ever want to serve these losers? Love thy Batarian. Better be a little careful not to burn all of my money on smithing, which is not really going to make me much money. I know you can play the smithing game for vast sums of money, but we will not be smithing weapons to sell. I will do orders. I don't mind doing orders at all, and they give a lot of experience. That should be good for you, right? I don't think they care that much about weapon reach, but they care a lot about the worth. just smelt you down. I won't refine just yet because the hardwood is lighter than the charcoal. Actually, that's a weird thing. How does it gain weight? If we look at our items here, 1 unit of hardwood is 10, 1 unit of... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, well, I take it all back. Smelt, smelt, smelt. And also if they have stuff to trade at a good price. That is a good price. Give me all of that. It's all good for getting our smithing leveling up as well. Hardwood is needed to actually make some weapons. Actually, I think they all require it in some way, shape, or form. This is okay. Yeah, okay, I learned that. Hardwood is heavier. I was completely wrong. Could have sworn that hardwood was also weight 10. I just want to make sure that the Battanians haven't somehow entered another war. No, they're only at war with the Wolfskins. And if I found the Wolfskins, I'd be happy to engage in combat with them, but it's not happening right now. Yeah, burning a lot of money here. Perhaps I should be selling some... Oh, right, they don't want charcoal. Maybe someone somewhere does. There's an auto trade that I swear I'll set up someday. It sells for a bit of money, but not a ton. Right, we need war. War is money. It's a long, long trip across the map. So we might see if there's a job or two we can pick up along the way to keep the coffers fiscally hydrated. Like looking at you folks and saying, do you want to buy my bot? No, okay, charcoal is falling down in value these days. Wrought iron I end up with quite a lot of. Just seeing if I can make space for that incredibly cheap hardwood they had. Grain is worthless, sadly. Take that off of me, but it's still not enough. This won't slow me down that much. Let's get a move on. I'm sure some places will want to buy my goods, like an Epicotrier. Wrought iron has no... Really? That can't be right. That would make no sense. Wrought iron has 0.5 weight. Looks like all the metals have that weight. And hello, they like charcoal. Actually, they will buy my charcoal at fantastic prices. No, this is discarding. Never mind. Getting too excited there. But they still do want the charcoal for decent money. I think I should sell it down to 20. Just to make space. Otherwise... Get rid of some of the iron. The grain sells for considerably more around here. And grain you tend to pick up a lot of on your travels anyway. And there's that Pugio that's apparently good. What was the other thing as well? It was tribal throwing daggers. And now I'm not making any money at all, but smelt them down anyway. Maybe I should be a bit more conservative with my dough. Actually, look at that. The throwing dagger's better than the Pugio. Quite a bit, actually. Still all going into the smelter. Refine as much as I can. Save a little bit in case I need it wood for a job here. Swing cut damage. There we go. It's all yours. Making chump change off of this, but someday we'll make something. There we go. They hate that, but anything that gets me upgrades for these. So, if you're not familiar with the forging here, we take these jobs and it unlocks new parts. We have a lot of parts in throwing knives, for example. And you want them so you can make even better tier items. And the best stuff in the game, I believe, is all forged. You can get up to tier 5 on that. I don't remember, but I think there's... No, it goes up to tier 5 on this. But you can make legendaries. It's a big, horrible, grindy system. I don't recommend it. At least not without mods. Right, we want all the Curious Smith stuff. At some point, Trigvi is going to... Actually, Trigvi's just going to be a soldier. They're not well groomed for anything else. At least that little bit of money I made from forging stuff will help. Otherwise, we've got to carry on. The whole game is a grind fest. Yeah, but it's good grind. It feels good. Perhaps you disagree, but I think the game feels great. These guys make grain, but I'm fine on grain. I will head over to Saniopa. I was considering renaming all of the settlements, but I didn't. Not a great reason, is it? But I still didn't. Krios needs some tools.
Sorry.
And I bet it's 4 axes of any quality. Oh no, it's actually just tools. Well, that's not worth anyone's time at all. Not sure if I actually had any tools. I could have just given him some if I had some. But I have no tools. The only trade good I have are hides. A mod to reskill the experience rate for renown. Oh yeah, of course. Right, so you can mod just about anything into this game. I'm tempted to escort that merchant caravan. Depends where it's going. Man, jinx. I had no idea charcoal could be such a lucrative good. But now I do. Also, wrought iron, just in general, you like some of my tat, don't you? And regular iron, iron's even selling for stuff. Lowers my weight, makes me decent money. And I can probably turn that money into getting more of this stuff. Not too shabby, is it? It's probably a decent idea to actually buy some things for trading, because otherwise I'm never going to get my trade leveled up. Trade rumors tell me that this is an excellent price for jewelry. Then again, that never tends to work out so well for me, I find. Holy smack, that's apparently a good price for velvet. I think they're having me on, though. Hello, Jake. Maybe you should save up some money for the Khazates. They sell the quiver with the most arrows per equipment slot. Sell it, eh? Sounds more like I should loot that. Wish this would sort properly. There we go. Grain, fish, butter, meat, cheese, beer, grapes, date fruits. They might be expensive, but anything to level up my stewardship skill. Anything else worth our time around here? Getting rid of this rubbish for one. Might keep that shield in case I find a good companion that may want it. But hey, they got those Pugios that we like. And I gotta say, there's something worthwhile in getting ourselves these crappy weapons smelted down. And we do have that tribesman. Oh, but now I'm the one paying. I thought I'd make good money here. Instead, I've just gone and thrown all my dosh away. It's okay though, believe. I believe, after all. So just smelt absolutely everything. Burns through the charcoal, but gets you experience, gets you items. More things to forge with. And a better ability to do these orders. Like that throwing axe, we'll save that till last. For now though, we'll just give you this crappy one-handed axe, which probably might meet your demands. Can be a little difficult to get this just right. I'm sure that'll be okay. There we go, they're only slightly displeased. But the most important thing is we got a new part that we can use on our axes there. Mace as well. There you go. Now the big one. I doubt I'm going to get all that money because it's so much more difficult than what we can do. But actually, provided we don't muck it up, this might work out well. Can I give you more than you bargained for here? I probably can. Oh, there we go. Nice. Any thoughts on making an absurd amount of caravans with your limitless companions? No. I cannot imagine a reason why I would want to do that. Maybe you have a brilliant idea, but I don't. For money making, caravans are awful for money making, and then they just get destroyed, and then you have to manage them regardless. I suddenly had a thought and I've lost it. Well, for one thing, tavern. Stalin.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
Stalin is a competent horseback archer with good stewardship. I don't trust that smile, but he could potentially be a leader of his own. He's quite young as well, plenty to groom. I want you. Do I have that money? I think I do, because I did all that work. Also, I've been roaming around with these prisoners for ages. Get out of me. Do not let him lead armies, Jake. I don't plan on having him lead armies, but I do want him around. How is he equipment-wise? I feel like every time you pick up someone, they're god-awful in equipment. Sadly, I got rid of all the bows and stuff, but I'm still going to have you... Maybe as like my own... Maybe you can be my bodyguard for now. How does that sound? Probably terrible, but you're coming with me regardless. Is there a way to check how much you have to pay your companions, though? Oh, yeah, crikey. Yeah, the wages they want are a whole lot more than I really want to pay. He's far worse than one of these others. But do companion wages go up? I wouldn't be surprised if their wages go up as their skills do. Regardless though, Stalin's coming. I want to know where this merchant caravan goes, because if it heads east, I want to follow it. Right, Pain Elemental. A caravan... Yeah, but where's it going? Okay. Caravan, plundered, good fighters, escort it. It doesn't say where it's going. It's kind of important to know where it's going, Pain Elemental. I can't trust you on that. That's a shame. Why in the world would they not tell you? Is it possible to look for companions with certain skills? So you can look up all the heroes here. I don't think you can search for specific skills. You just have to go through them and go... Which sounds like a whole lot of anti-fun. Oh, unless... No, if there is a way to search for it, I don't know it. But we can specifically look up dead people. There's quite a lot of them right now. Including... Oh, right, you must be my... my mother. What a shame. What a shame, Dr. Nitram. He died in battle at the age of 51, reputed to be honourable. God, I love this death mod. We've barely been engaging in any of this, but Scottish World Cup dreams are already dead as well. Alright, great. Still, heading over to become a mercenary, not at all where I expected to be. I will probably at some point drop out of that mercenary life and become a Batarian one as soon as I can, just because I want to. There's someone called DDR Jake over there. That doesn't sound trustworthy, does it? Where am I wanting to pump my values? I think I still want to go good on the smithing, because I really want to get good at making amazing weapons for our companions. I dream of the day that can happen. That raw silk is pretty well priced for us actually. But capacity is a real problem. So I'll just take what I can for now. Actually, I can just take it all. That's not a lot to be overburdened by. It's kind of like playing Long Dark. It doesn't matter too much if you're just a wee bit overburdened. There's JJ Ho Ho. What's he up to? Fat Miner, the spice trader's on his way. Right, I doubt you're going to get good prices for some of the stuff here, but if charcoal can sell for over 20, I will sell it for over 20. James, even that wrought iron sells for decent dough. Maybe I should hold on to it. Nah, sell it. That raw silk isn't so hot. That jewellery wouldn't make a profit, but this velvet also wouldn't really. Trade is awful in this game. It's really bad. Okay. I'd still like your Pugios. It just seems like free money. The throwing daggers are a lot less free, though. Oh, I'm also glad the PC survived the trip, Palmar. How I have missed this. Multi-monitor, my microphone actually on a stand with a pop filter. Oh, that's how it's meant to be done. What's on offer in the tournament? Kettle over mail. I think that's a helmet, right? And I'm already alright on helmets. Dale Gribble needs me to fence stolen goods. That's a Dale Gribble kind of thing. But I'm not interested. What else do I want to do here? The smithy. Melt things down. Refine things. And I refined too much. Whoops. Because now I won't have the wood to do these. And they do need wood. It's okay though. That's something that I can fix. Pickaxes, sickles, hammers. I can, oh, not trade. I can go to the smithy and smelt them all down for wood. And now I can make the goods that are asked for. Well, I can try. There we go. Probably not worth going that extra mile just to get 100 ducats, but we did. Yeah, what do you want? Still is bizarre to me that this was even part of the game. Who asked for this? That's great. And just make you some garbage. They won't pay me much, but I will still get the experience and parts for it. Don't mind me. I don't have my water set up the way I normally do, so let me go and grab that. There we go. There's a reasonable amount of muscle memory here that makes me think I'm still back in Sweden with my streaming setup here, but no. I am thankfully the 1,200 miles away from Sweden that I want to be. Maybe someday even more. Right, carry on. There's mercenary work to be done in between this glorious... oh, hello. Wood. In between this glorious smelting run. Wood at a good price, all the better. Also take cheese and butter for the hell of it. And don't mind being overburdened, it's not as big a burden as advertised. Oh, I thought that was someone dying, but no. Just somebody being victorious. Is there a way to scroll through this feed, by the way? If a lot of people got taken captive, there might have been people that died. Does anybody know the hotkey for it? I'm sure there is one. I'm sure I've had it pop up before when I didn't want it. Here we go. Enter. Combat log. No, it doesn't look like anybody died. Just looks like they were being taken prisoner. Siga and Savannah at the Sturgeons already broke free. They were just caught. Hey Marvin. Bye Marvin. I don't know if that's Marvin Branagh or Legendary Marvin. But yeah, I'm a little too heavy here. I really need to ditch some stuff. Oh god, the price they'll pay for my charcoal. Even for my wrought iron, trust me, at that price it's tempting to sell. Real tempting to sell. I'm pretty desperate for money, so in I come. Make these small for better handling, but you need to be a bit bigger so you actually reach the other stats, and that's a problem actually. Will that be better? There you go. Sometimes I really think these aren't worth the money of forging. Because I got to spend my own resources on it, which cost more, like that wrought iron that I don't really have. Even so. There we go. They won't like it, and they'll barely pay me, but it's still experience. And we're at level 84 for it. The 3 northernmost Batarian cities buy charcoal at very high prices. Ooh. Well, we're far away from there now, sadly. Got all of this. We're actually still a pretty weak party altogether, but with any luck we'll find someone around here who wants our service. What are the sand people doing up here? They're quite far from home, are they not? Caravan, needing recruits, old man carpenter. I'm not paying to get into that keep, but hopefully we'll be able to find someone. You know, if I paid to go into the keep, I might have been able to join the Batarians back in the day, but I was too tight-fisted. Probably for all the right reasons. Kintag, you seem like a real person.
I don't think I know you.
Mark my name down, and I'm here to enter into service. There we go. We do hire mercenaries, and some of them, I'll admit, are men of honor. Get 140 for every group of enemies you vanquish, or equivalent deed. Absolutely. As long as the dinars keep flowing, the blood of your enemies will flow. Alright, not where I expected to end up, but it's still where I ended up. So. Was that charcoal's not fetching the good money here, sadly. Probably worth checking who you're actually at war with. So you're at war with Sturgia, and only Sturgia. It looks pretty even. So we just need to go and find some Sturgians and ruin their day. Unfortunately, our army is quite small, but there's space for more. What'll we do about that? Maybe just go around and raid some villages, although maybe there'll be some jobs for us. Actually, if I got a job to raid some villages, that'd be awesome. There's a siege up at Dinar Castle, but that's going to be an army and almost certainly not worth our time. I'm interested in some real jobs. Okay, but there are no lords here that want to talk to me. How do you ruin the day of someone who is already sturgeon? Oh right, of course, the war's up north. Why did I think you were at war with the Empire? Well then, let's go and make that our business. My food is fine, morale is fine. My money could always be better, but that's a given. I'm always looking for places that are willing to buy my charcoal at a good price. This is what I should really be setting up Auto Trader for, but I do not. I don't mind raiding these people. I'm never going to care that much about them. Take a hostile action. Just raid the freaking village. Will Agent Hunk step in to stop us, though? Actually, before I do that, do you want to buy my overpriced charcoal? Holy smokes, they love to buy my charcoal. I don't want to sell all of it, but I do need the dosh. So I'm a little low on money these days. I wonder if I'll be able to raid any of that charcoal back. Oh, well, there's a problem. I was thinking I wasn't getting a lot of money for that. Good thing the game warns you, I totally would have lost that. Right, even so, it's time to raid this horrible village. Some of the residents have gathered to resist you. What happens if you actually just leave on their resistance? I'd rather just kill them for the loot, and I will. Now that we took all your money, let's raid you. Maybe they find more money. They only had 10 dinars left apparently, but we'll see what that translates to. Oh boy, this looks unpleasant for us. Alright, you guys get into loose formation. I should just be able to rain arrows down on these suckers, right? Stalin. I forget if I gave you a horse or not. Maybe. Oh right, Trigby is one for the shield wall essentially. And Stalin, you join me like so, even though you probably don't have a... Can't remember if I gave you a bow or not. We'll find out.
Follow me!
Jings, it's hard to see what's what here, but I think we're just pelting them with arrows, which is fine by me. I'm not sure if my infantry actually has a shield to shield wall with.
Archers!
No, not the archers.
Soldiers!
Soldiers.
Form a shield wall!
Because I think they have some projectiles of their own coming. Ow. Oh right, yeah, I better be careful for my my poor friend who's actually joining me here. Is that Stalin? The unarmored Stalin? God, I love projectiles. For honor. Remember, we're doing this in the name of the snow people. Don't know why the music sounds so triumphant. What have we done here that's a triumph? Job well done. Alright, well, prisoners are prisoners. More interestingly, though, some actual loot now. That's the problem. Stalin's good with a bow, and he never had a bow, so let's fix that. And here are some bent arrows, I guess. Is that as good? Oh, well, here we go. Some actual armor for you has got to be good. There we go. Now Stalin can join me as an actual mounted archer. And we can continue our glorious raid. And look, they were holding out on us. They had gold they didn't want to give us. Sure showed them. Oh boy, that could be a problem. Are they going to come my way? It doesn't say they're coming to engage me, but they're right on my route. I have a feeling I should not be here right now. Let's put an end to this raid. Which I did not lose any cohesion for, strangely enough. They seem to have changed their direction over towards me. I think they're lying about what they're planning on doing. Ah, but it's okay. I can make my way over to our friendly army, surely. Maybe even join you in the siege? Nah, better to raid the nearby territory. Or raid caravans, but I think we'll be too slow. We feel too slow. Oh, but maybe I can trap him in this corner, unless this actually goes up to somewhere. Oh, sweet. The cornered caravan. I'm gonna have a field day with you. Surely can beat 5-1 odds, surely. Food consumption whilst in an army. Production rate and siege engines. Yes, siege engines. And that happens when I'm a quartermaster, which I probably always will be. Well, Thriller Gorilla the Spice Trader. I have a funny feeling you're going to be handing over your wares. Actually, you are just Caravan Master. You are in the name of Thriller Gorilla. What a happy looking chappy. Ah. What do you have? I'm kind of interested in trading. I'm that kind of guy. They have a decent amount of dosh, funnily enough. They buy charcoal at a reasonable rate. But do I really want to be selling so much charcoal? If I'd known it was this profitable, I would have brought over a lot more of it. None of my fancy goods sell for much real money, though. I'll get rid of this garbage. Might keep that just in case. These need to be smelted down. I'll take your money, that's fine. Pleasure doing business. By the way, oh, what about the markets? Jewelry sells in Siberia. Thank you, but you need to hand over your goods. I want my charcoal back. We're paid to guard this caravan. Well, it's up to you. Very much up to you. Better be careful with the armies going around. I might end up a little bit too overburdened. Thrilled to be put out of his misery. Thriller Gorilla was a painful game to play. That must be at the edge of the map here. Are they going to be... Oh, that should be fine. On very specifically my flank. Let's see what these guys are made of. Are they riding out to engage? I'm not sure if they ever actually do. And this snowstorm is definitely not going to be great for us. And they're going to move as a shield wall if I don't tell them to go in line formation. And people moving in shield wall take forever to do so. Good lord, what a miserable way to fight. Are you using any mods? Yeah, I'm using quite a few mods. And one of these days I will put it together into a list so that people can quickly and easily check. Our longbows should be able to hit from there. And we have a fair few longbow users. I just don't know how much this snowstorm is going to get in the way of it. I'm really impressed that the stream is handling as well as it is. I thought there'd be a lot more frame droppage and the such. Not only that, oh, there we go. The longbows are engaging. Good. A blind shot out there. I wonder if that's going to force them to engage.
Infantry, move!
Infantry move and do get into a shield wall now, just in case. Alright. Stalin or Trigby, I forget who you are, but let's go and ride in and see what the story is over there. Whatever the story, I'm not sure our arrows are actually going anywhere that they need to go. Trigger, where's my help? Oh, there he is, getting pursued himself. Oh, he could easily die like that. Let's not have him eat that, shall we? Get off of me. Raiding caravans is still good for being a mercenary. Wonder if it's my terrible skill or the snowstorm that's making our speed lower here. Nice block. I'm always impressed when they manage to pull off a block like that, the AI I mean. There's surely a lot of calculations they have to do constantly. Alright, the Batarian volunteers are not having a good time out there, even in their shield wall. Oh, that's because Batarian volunteers don't get shields! Oh, that's okay, I need to level up my medicine skill.
Everyone! Charge!
God, this poor bugger. Let me put you out of your misery. Not too shabby. Couple of volunteers bit the dirt. Otherwise, we do a damn good job. The Batinian peasants put all their woods and bows into fletch, yeah, not into shields. Ah, well. At least when they upgrade, they actually get a shield, right? Yeah, the Oathsworn is max rank. Clan Warrior? Clan Warrior has a tier 3 shield. Not bad. But they need to get that far first, which means not dying in the shield wall. For a caravan that I took, this is a pathetic haul, isn't it? And on top of it, well, it would have overburdened me, but they had a horse there. Not too shabby. What can I have that's better? Oh, it just wants to give me those balanced range arrows, which might actually be a good call. You don't take everything, you only get like half, says Gorton. Still feels grim. Grim for us. But that display of superiority over a caravan does get me the leadership that I need to give me extra combat experience. Ooh, +1 troops. That means +1 fians. And I'm not going to be governing, so absolutely combat tips is a great pick. Alright, well that was beneficial to say the least. I should probably make my way back down to somewhere to alleviate the goods that I have right now. Or we can take on Osven. There's locked to Ostfen. And he's moving to engage us, but maybe we could bring him over here, and then he gets to engage with Beg as well. He's not taking the bait. Could I join you in this raid? Do I get any of this stuff when I join the raid? I mean, this looks like it's going to me. Man, this mercenary wages is actually paying us quite well. Feels good being a mercenary. Would feel even better if I engaged with Ostven there. And he's trying to chase me, but he's failing. But they're starting to mount up a reasonable amount of units. I wouldn't mind pulling out about now. There we go. Not too shabby, but we're probably overburdened or close to it, right? Yeah, certainly close to it. Better pull back while the going is good. Wait, you're on the war march? Oh, no, 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 no. You take that fight at your peril. Oh, hello, Stalin the Fatherless. I need to say something. What we did to that village, it was wrong. They are innocent farmers. They shouldn't have their homes and fields ransacked and burnt like that. I won't do it again. I decide what happens around here. Who is Stalin to tell me what to do? He looks pretty happy. Yeah, he was just reading from an auto cue there. Where do I have that I can still do trade? I guess over there. But I don't know, Talsur. Ostfen and Fafen. Yeah, I think that's your fight, not mine. You're gonna get melted. I could join this castle siege though. You know, earn my quarter. Besides, it looks like there's a big fight coming up. If these guys choose to engage. Ah, there we go. Let's try and get ourselves some kills. My voice is telling you no, my face is telling me yeah. Stalin through and through. Who added Stalin to the list? Actually, I think somebody put in Stalin and the Martians, and I had to take out and the Martians because the and symbol was causing the game to crash if you put it in as a unit's name. They'll never surrender unless there's only 1 or 2 guards left. The only way to reliably do it is to leave one guy alive and let him escape, and chase him down on the campaign map after battle. This seems like some cheesy surrender tactics, and I'm not keen on that. Says the guy who's playing with smithing. Right. Uh-huh.
On my command, follow your sergeants.
I might easily fall here, but if I go up and actually get some kills, it should give me some much needed renown and influence, which translates to money. We must have a siege engine or something, so I'm not seeing oh, no, I see the ladder now. Oh boy, I hope those aren't my units. I know they're not, but just imagine seeing all of your Fian champions getting mulched by that. Oh. Painful to think of. Hey, we have counter siege weapons with a... not a trebuchet, but the other thing. I forget the name. Oh, this is... Oh god, I don't like this. You can't throw down the ladder while I'm here, lads. There's no way I'm going up there. That's suicide. I'm just here to get some kills, at least until the glads are ready to ride up with me. I'm not sure I actually got anyone there. Ow, ow. There we go. I can say that I did my part. There we go. Lads, you go up there. There's no way I'm going to be first up. Aw, Britannian Highborn Warrior down. Guys, get the... Go away. Oh, don't tell me I gotta be first. Oh, no, there we go. Some other meat shields are taking it for the team. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, never mind me then. You know, I've always wanted to be one of these guys. Oh, I am a river for my people. Wow, the attackers really outnumber the defenders. And I've got the unit size in battle set to maximum, so I think that plays very much to the advantage of an attacker in a siege. Stops you having those lame, tiny amount of units. Who are we playing as, by the way? Is this some kind of mid to low tier Khuzait? Oh god, Stalin went down, but fortunately he didn't die. Thinking about it, the better I do with this guy, the worse it is for me, because it's going to look like good stuff for the other guys. That's less loot for me. I should have taken control of, say, a Britannian Highborn. Those numbers. But Trygvi's doing... Actually, Trygvi has killed 4 people and is due a level up for it. Good old Trigger. Oh, I think how much better this would be if this was one of our units. You are Trig... What, really? How can you tell? Oh, probably because Trygvi has 6 kills after I killed those 2 additional people. Wow, what was Trygvi doing pushing the battering ram? Oh well, he's still doing us proud. There we go. Doesn't want to show us any stats here, probably because you need to do the keep storming first. Same could be said for what you were doing up the first ladder. Well, my intention was to run away. Well, not run away, that makes it sound too cowardly, but my intention was to strategically withdraw when the meat shields were going up. I didn't realize the meat shields could block your descent. There's no way I want my very valuable Fians in there. Get those volunteers, they'll learn a thing or two. Same with this trained warrior, the picked warrior, the clan warriors. I guess the highborn youths can go in as well. Stalin's a little worse for wear. There we go. Losing a hero always blows. Okay, so where's my share of the loot?
I don't think we have met properly, my friend. You just saved my life out there. and I still don't know your name.
Ah, see, we're making good contacts over here in the Khazate. The name is Jake. I come from a very, very far away land. If there's ever anything I can do... you got any money? Got any loot? You're just a regular horse guy and not a horse archer. Which is a damn shame, so I'm not sure if I care about having you, but... ah, what the hell. I'll have you on my personal detachment of cavalry. Otherwise, might as well get prisoners, no good reason not to. Upgrades across the board. And where's my loot? Oh, I did get loot. Oh, that's nice. I was beginning to worry that I would get no loot. Trigby has no cloak at all. Well, surely you should have my old cloak. Could I not say get best for all characters? Didn't give him a horse though. But Trigby seems to be doing alright in the front lines, probably because of that very nice helmet that I gave him. Alright, but we do need to back away. Or do we? Actually, we could kind of rest up in here, couldn't we? Could donate prisoners if I wanted to, but it's not even worth that tiny amount of influence. Might be better just to wait a little bit. Barrel had a certain charm, not physically though. Are they gonna at least siege this castle? No, they're heading over to Dinar for a siege. I just want to get a bit more of our strength back before we head out. I can't join your army, can I? But I could engage you, and then you would join in as backup, though. Or the fight could already start, but that's fine as well. Yeah, I miss Barrel too, but I wanted his story to have a start and an end. Do I control my own army here? Doesn't really look like it.
Take over command.
Go in and get those kills, though.
Cavalry.
Cavalry, I probably want you to follow me.
After me.
Wait, my cavalry's just that one unit, though, isn't it? Oh, crikey. Where'd this army come from? Where's the army we're helping? Oh, that is the army we're helping. Okay. I assumed that all the units that you just saw me come in with there were... oh, cripes. Well, my horse is dead. I guess I should be thankful it's just the horse. Yeah. Horse is just about to be in good company. Anybody want to spot me a nice horse? Actually, you would. Go away. This is mine now. Thank you. I won't forget your sacrifice. Ah, job well done. There we go. Serving your superior, there's no greater charm. I'm having a hard time being useful here. And I don't think I want to enter that wall of javelins, but I could always do this. Indiscriminately firing my bow into the crowd. Oh, jeez, he's no friend of mine. I've got to say, this is a pretty great development. Cavalry has cut off their retreat. And they are forced to just eat all that mulching. Oh, good, I finally killed someone. I did something in this fight. Gotta clock up my kills, get myself my worthy amount of loot. Whew. Well now, we finally get to see this in action. So I am playing with Distinguished Service, which means if we have a top tier unit that manages to secure a very high amount of kills in a single fight, they can become a companion. And this Spartanian Fian champion managed to get 7. So, I think I will. Is there anyone in chat who wants to become our companion? Actually, we'll see what kind of name he gets first. And what do I even want him to do? If he's a Fian champion, then he's probably going to be great at bows, right? So, maybe have him join as a great horseback archer. I don't know what else I would reasonably have them do. Would be nice to potentially have them as someone who can do the engineering. Stewardship, trade, leadership, charm, roguery, tactics, athletics. How many of these do you choose anyway? Prepared the party's weapons. Oh, I think you can only choose a certain amount. It's my first time using this, so this is a little awkward to look at. Alright, so sucks to lose Fian champions and Fians and heroes. In fact, sucks to lose quite a lot of our army here. But Keisha died. How often do you see that in a regular game? Keisha was the main leader of the defenders, and they're very, very dead. God, I love that. I love the fact that people will actually die in this game. Whoever you are, Keisha, you won't be remembered. Wait, the fight's still going? Well, I'll get it finished off. Well, Tiaska's lucky enough to survive. Right, oh goodness, we got our first Khan guard. Now that I want. And you become a Khan guard, so that's all the better. Lots of prisoners, too many prisoners. So I probably just want them sorted by tier, and then we get rid of the crummy ones. Especially the not mounted crummy ones. Get those upgrades going, and so this must be the unit that upgraded to join us. They're part of Clan DDR. They're Battanian. Nice. Okay, so they do keep their dastardly high bow skill from the unit, so you can actually pick the units to upgrade and groom them accordingly. Oh, I'm liking this more and more. Did that say I would pay? Oh, that was for upgrading units. I was wondering why I was paying money and all of that. Okay. Let's take all of that. No biggie. Upgrade what I can. Apparently that longsword is better. We really need to get away. Our capacity is far above what we can handle. A reminder that Keisha died. Alright, we need to stagger our way back home. 20% capacity, yes, I want that. Speed bonus from mounted foot troops, I really want that. But the trade penalty reduction from mount sounds like a lot of money. But I love party speed more than just about anything else, so I have to take that. 46 upgrades to us, oh god! Good to shove in here then, don't they? How often do you sell mounts? Not often, but if I had that skill, think of how many I would. Do I still want to be intelligent? I do like being intelligent. Oh, that's not the thing to... We'll just max out smithing then, much as I would like better riding. Right, so let's get familiar with how this works. Let's check out Una. So it does pull correctly from the names list. So Una's got some really good equipment. Tempting as it is to just throw that off and sell it, that would be horrifically exploitative, so I won't do that. We'll just enjoy the fact that they are well kitted out. And I think I want you as a but use a longbow, which cannot be used on horseback. I can, however, give you a regular bow, even though you're probably not going to be very happy with it. Put you on horseback and tell you to join us in battle like that. Doubtlessly not playing to your strengths. But here, have a Midlands what's-it and a step saddle. And then you can join me as a mounted archer. Okay. The companion appears to be Nathanos level strong. Actually, they're just as strong as a regular Fian. The difference, I suppose, is that well, Fian champion. The difference is we can actually see them here. This is what a Fian is equipped with. I think we can check that, actually. Party... Fian champion, fur boots, gloves, highborn. Yeah, they've got that tier 6 highborn male armor. But yeah, I'm not going to take that off and sell it. Even though it would be deathly profitable, it would be horrifically exploitative of the mod. It's going to be a slow crawl home, but we need to get somewhere safe, so we are going to crawl our way back. Oh, easy now, they're step bandits. I might be slow and easy pickings for now, but just you wait. And we are getting paid rather handsomely for all of our contributions. Enough to offset our wages, at least. Do I want any of these guys on my team? Nah, who could be interested in Sturgeons? Just get the money and the roguery. And Fugger the Second.
Your health, stranger.
Would I really want you on the team? Good at riding, throwing, stewarding, trading. You are tempting. I'm not so sure about that. The Germans would approve. Nice party leader. Can I actually have parties at this point? No, I cannot. Since they're good at trading, I could throw them on a caravan. But caravans make no money, so why bother? Caravans are just such a waste of time. I'm wondering what to do with Una. You don't have any particularly good skills to be putting on a party thing like quartermaster or medic or scout. Jing's our troop numbers got a little decimated. I need to... the troops that I want to get, I want to pack back around and grab. If I can find these noble sons, I should recruit them so I can get up to can guards and have a lot of horse archers. That's what I'll do while I'm around here and fighting. Otherwise, though, yikes, all the things to assign to you. I think thinking is too much to ask, so I'm just going to assign. We'll go top for all of them, and I'm already thinking like this is too much clicking. I wonder if there's a better way to go about this. There are probably much better ways to set this up, but the idea of actually thinking through 40 or so different perks is way too much. Also, if you're going to be anything, you should probably have better control for that bowing of yours. I need to think of a better way to optimize this, because if we recruit more esteemed units. There's going to be a lot of this to do and I won't want to do it. Hang on, what I could probably do... Wait, I have a thought. A pretty good thought. Let's... Was there anything else I wanted Una to do, by the way? Actually, I wouldn't mind if you could be a backup smith for me. Otherwise, though, I don't think I care too much about the rest of your stuff. If we go to options... No, it's campaign options, isn't it? And then go allocate clan member perks. Will Una automatically assign those? Probably needs like a tick or something to figure it out. Maybe assigning the ones you actually want and don't bother with the others, like riding and bow. Yeah, but it's all nice stuff to have. Wind's Fury is a good blade. I'll liquidate the more expensive weapons into money. Oh, I want the mace. I want the mace. I can't say no to having a mace. Even though maces are terrible to be using on horseback. Probably just liquidate the rest of those. The harpoons I can liquidate. Large bag of barbed arrows on the other hand. Don't mind if I do. Actually, balanced ranged arrows are considerably better. Very well. Just sell the rest of these. Now, longbow is tempting, but no. The armor can just go unless someone else here wants better armor. Nah, not worthy. And I do like charcoal that's worth money. Why does it not tell me how much I paid for this jewelry? I did buy it, right? What a mystery. How do I have so much stuff though? What is weighing me down? Ah, 180 something loads of grain is. Right, let's do something about that. Even the butter is a little too plentiful, and the fish certainly. James, forgot just how much money you make from raiding this stuff. Well, not money, but just holy crap, I'm actually enjoying money. Who would believe? You got any weapons I can melt down or otherwise want? Oh, they have a bunch of stuff. Maybe I should strongly consider getting myself something very nice, like a step warbow. Probably a whole lot better than this piece of crap I use right now. Any better arrows while we're at it? The stack size isn't amazing, but that is tempting. But probably stacked is better, right? Yeah, more is more. Give a bow to Una, will you? So Una got this crummy hunting bow. Maybe I could give them a nice step war bow. I could give them a noble bow, but I'm not paying for that. Where did all my money go? I just spent it all. Look, a simple short bow is probably better for you. Well, not better, but better on my purse. Okay. We'll make do with that. Still profitable. Then we go to the smithy. Probably refine a bunch of hardwood. Smelt down all the weapons I have, because none of these I care about. There we go. Now we're doing pretty good on these items. It's just Thamascan steel you need a certain perk to be able to get. And then, are there any orders worth my time? Agent Hunk. There you go, Agent Hunk. This is not worth the money, but I think it's worth the experience. I just forged crap. Oh well, even that satisfies them. Sometimes you can get up to the big boy stuff, and that's great for experience and money. But most of all, it's slowly building up the amount of parts that I have, so when I do want to turn around and make myself the ultimate two-handed mace, I should hopefully have these parts for it, although right now we are very limited on parts. The parts grind is real. Okay, now I'm going to wait a little bit. It's going to help me heal up for one thing, but perhaps more importantly, I want to see if Yuna assigns her own perk things. What the heck is this? Why do I care about council decisions? I'm not on the council. If it's going to happen, I imagine it's going to happen at the tick. Yeah, there we go. And that's it. Yuna assigned all of her own skills, so that's how we'll get around it. Since I don't really care how she spends it anyway, whenever we bring in someone like that, or if we bring in a bunch of them, I just periodically go and tell them to assign their own skills. But there's no way I want to leave this on permanently because it's horrible. Unbelievably horrible. Right, good job, us. I think I'm going to go and have my horrible way with this hideout. I'm going to stock up on some will-be horse archers. And maybe some horses while we're at it. And continue being a good mercenary. Yeah, Elix, I don't have the mod list to hand. If somebody does have the image that was posted before, that'd be great. But otherwise, I would say it's nothing remarkable. There's actually a fair number of them. I'm not interested in tournaments at this point, Marvin. I've fought plenty of tournaments by now. Right, so this seems like a good idea to bring in Fians, which can become Fian champions. And also, I don't think you bring your horses to your hero as well. And the highborns, yeah, that'll do. Losing a Fian here would be painful, but they're pretty damn good at what they do. Mongol tournaments can be refreshingly different, says Ave. Well, on that alone, I will go and take it on.
Fire at will!
Oh, this might not be the best place for Fians. Lots of indoor looking places. God, I just love seeing this. Phew, 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 phew. No, they probably aren't. Oh, well, I was going to say they're not hitting their target, but that marauder looks awfully dead.
Follow me!
Oh, wow, that is much faster at closing the reticule. I like this. And now that I've seen it, the idea that those Fian champions have tier 6 armor. God, no wonder people think that they're overpowered. Alright, wherever they are, just everybody
Soldiers!
go and find them and kill them. I have learned that archers actually draw their bows as they advance when given the charge command, which is nice. I was worried that they might just take out swords and run into enemy fire willy-nilly. Oh man, that nice clubby looking mace. Terrible, terrible reach, so bad for horseback. But I'm hoping I can make a custom mace that has insane range and then I get real clubby with it. Distressingly spiky. Yeah, I want to make sure that no part of your body evades the puncturing that this can offer. God, every time I do one of these hideout missions, I'm reminded of shooting Ariada the Dispossessed, thinking that she was an enemy. Well, I say shooting, I'm pretty sure I was throwing javelins at her. Hit her twice before I realised that's friendly fire. And then I learned that that circle above a unit means that they're friendly. Oh, we're not about the blunt damage today. I worry about you going off on your own over here, though. A lost Fian is a bad Fian. Where are they? Are they upstairs? Oh, this poor bastard. And this mace does pierce damage. How about that?
we settle this one-on-one?
Take a drink while I ponder that one, Step Bandit boss. At least this guy actually talks. Again, it's about 50-50 if they actually are going to speak to you in this. Anyway, I'm happy to do a duel, if you're happy to eat Clubby Club. I don't think he's very happy to be eating it. Ow! Cripes. Tried to go for a kick. It did not go well. Nice. A nice reminder that my armor isn't that great right now. I'm not taking some crummy peasant. They don't even turn into anything that I want, do they? No, they certainly don't. I'll take the prisoners though. Those can be dumped in the nearest tavern. That looks pretty good, actually. A one-handed sword, length 114, so it's like twice the length of this club. Much as I love the clubs, I'm having a hard time justifying them when I play. Yay, Mountain Blade is back in the menu, boys. Finally catching it live says Sandra. It's a fantastic game. Right, despite ploughing nothing into athletics, we're getting there. Armor weight... it's all when on foot. I don't do a lot of on foot stuff. Movement speed for tier 3 foot troops. I think foot troops often doesn't count cavalry. I don't know. Just give me the weapon handling. Yeah, our membership with Team Club was a short-lived one. I'm feeling the burn from lack of carry capacity, so I'm absolutely over here to buy myself some horses and mules, and I think I even want the steppe horses, if only for that increased speed bonus. Steppe hunters are tempting. It's better than my own steppe horse, so that's a good reason alone to buy one. By the way, since I'm giving you all this, can I pay you in charcoal? I'm not interested, but imagine if they would. You always have to go into inventory to check the carry capacity and stuff. It's looking better though, and it'll look a whole lot better when I have more units. You have Tep's Castle with Tep's and Curlock. Oh, which means right here we should be able to get the Noble Sons. That's who I want, Noble Son. And you're even better, so I'll certainly take you. I don't think I care about these little nomadic guys. I don't know who my foot troop of choice will be. Anybody in chat have a choice or a good idea for it? Because I don't want to run with the same units I used last time. I'm keeping the Fians, of course, but I don't want to run with the Imperial Legionaries. The Vlandian foot troops. Legionaries or the Sturgians, but I'm fighting the Sturgians. Tepes, that's where we're going. Oh, and Tepes has wood, all the better. You can do that in your runs, Alpha. Right, I'm getting heavy on the wood, but that is fine. We like the wood. And who knows, we might be able to find someone... these guys will help us carry that. Splendid. And Macab is right here. So we can alleviate ourselves with some of this. Hello. A lot of Kuzalts have been taken prisoner. That could be bad, but it's also not really my problem. And Big Eye died in battle. Who is Big Eye? Or was it Bag Eye? Died at the age of 52 in battle. And who were you? You were a lord of the Kergit clan, an average clan within the Khuzaits. You'll probably be replaced by somebody that draws from the name list then. Again, I don't know why it's using quite a few of the vanilla names, but who's to say? Hello, Bolat. Goodbye, Bolat. Oh, I said I was going to go into the arena and I never did. What a shame. What a shame. I've got way too much of this crap, don't I? Even if it's not worth a lot of money, I do just want to get rid of this weight a bit. So oil, pottery. Oh, the jewellery does actually sell for some money here. Same with the velvet. The furs. The tools. The hides. Just want to keep that weight down. We'll buy some charcoal. Buying down to 20 I guess is okay. Get rid of these cows and sheep. Why would people have those? This is actually better than your woodland garments, isn't it? Aside from the intense weight. But there you go, Trigby. You've earned it. Trigby fought well, so I don't feel bad giving him any of that. Otherwise the rest of that goes away. How can this be rusty? It's made of wood. Unbalanced Highland Spike Club. Well, with a value like that, no wonder it wasn't so great in battle. Still, away it all goes. I need the dosh. Do you like Warhammer? No, I do not. I don't like Warhammer at all. I played it as a kid, the tabletop, but that's only because my brothers were big into it. Little brother problems, don't you know? Alright, that looks all well and good. Go to the smithy, get melting. Get refining as well. It's amazing now that I know that makes it lose a bit of weight. And I don't really care that the... Oh, well, he's satisfied despite it not being up to snuff. He still pays me for it. Good on me. Do I want this to be worthwhile, though? He wants the reach. Unfortunately, that's as reachy as I can make it. And I'm sacrificing swing speed. This is worse than what I've asked for. He still takes it, though. Whoever takes orders that are not up to snuff. This one, though. It's a bit more than I can offer you, I think. Because I can't get that damage up anymore, can I? Oh well, too bad. But this is the important part. Flat pommel for one-handed axe get. Building up these, and there are a lot to get. Yeah, the smith grind is rough. But don't worry, it all pays off. Maybe. It's a shame none of these people have jobs for me. I was hoping I could go around and take a raid job or something similar. Speaking of raiding, though, we are somewhat under capacity here. If I could grab a few more horses and horse accessories. Hang on, Sermos, Termos. Okay, heading over here. More units, more carry capacity, more better. I'm playing Total Warhammer 3 right now. Don't mind the Bannerlord in the Warhammer world. Yeah, no, anything with Warhammer attached to it, I just shy away from. It's not my cup of tea at all. Oh no, I'm not here for your iron ore, I'm here for your units. Oh, damn, I'm actually over in Imperial land. Didn't realize that was Imperial. Oh well, when in doubt, take the next best thing, which is the hardwood. All the hardwood. Especially if I can pay for it in charcoal. No, they don't have a good charcoal price. Alright, failing that then, this is a Khuzait castle. It's attached to Usek and Emi. So over we go for the goodies. All the Bannerlord mods sadly need a lot more time in the oven. The full conversion mods, I mean. Yeah, I really want to play the European mod. But it's not... Oh, you have a job for me. Hopefully it's not a crappy job like, please get me some horses.
Peace to you, stranger.
Yeah, that Europe mod I
What
really
is
want to
your
play,
name?
but it's tied to an older version of Bannerlord, so you got to do some rollback, and then it gets all kinds of messy because Steam Workshop doesn't support rollback for some unknown reason. Why in the world? Right, you need... Wait, I don't have enough troops for you? How many troops are needed? 50, perhaps. 50 would be a reasonable cutoff, so let's go and get ourselves up there. Tribal warrior is not what I'm after. Smug looking there's a lot of smug looking folk around here. Probably for good reason though. Train troops for pen and paper. I don't really have the capacity to be training your troops. I'm just going to take you. You know what? I will.
Well, now,
Because I like this mission. It's one of the more interesting ones in my view. I will take them and I will show them the world. If one or two die, that's the fortunes of war. Try not to get them all massacred. I think the best way to deal with them is to take them on a hideout mission, because that gives a lot of experience, but let's see. That's assuming you can take them with you, though. Fian champions. So good, so devastatingly good. I forgot to sell off these guys, but oh well. Hang on, where are my borrowed units? Here they are. Upgrade to veteran borrowed troops. We'll get on that. Is there a fantasy world you like, Jake? Like Lord of the Rings, Conan, Storm? None of those. I mean, I like Dominions. It's a mix of just about every fantasy there is. I think we're a little bit beyond just fighting old crummy looters. Maybe I should go back up for the Fortunes of War. Also, those units that I took in are going to gain passive experience due to my traits, I think. So I think it's possible to win this mission without even doing anything. Train 0 out of 7, and yeah, they are gaining experience. See, I am just having them see the world, and that's good enough. But I'm here to do some horrible things to Sturgeon. Oh, look who's going up to the Valley of the Damned. Oh, you don't want any of what I'm selling. Step Bandit. I don't really think I want a Step Bandit on my side. I'm just going to turf you. It does have a time limit. It does, because... Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure we'd get them leveled up in 2 months. Ah, interesting chap. Any news of the markets? Pottery. Yeah, wow, making 20 dinars on pottery. They have Ooh, they have horses and good money. That's a nice combination. Not sure I have anything to really sell them for that money, but... Are the goods you get off of them in any way indicated by the goods that they have here? I think I've asked this before and I have not had a good conclusive answer to it. Doesn't matter though, they have a very simple option. Hand over goods or die. No, it is not. Oh, well, that's a shame. Right. I like this progression of battles. You know, you and a few versus a ragtag of looters, and it just grows and grows. Hell, we were already part of a large fight. They, I think, have ranged stuff. I've got far fewer archers now compared to everything. And where are they? There's no good high ground for us. It's you and me on the horse archers, which is fine. Yuna is also a horse archer. Probably a lot better for it as well. Alright. I have at least one formation with cavalry class. Well, couldn't I just have this as mixed cavalry and... Yes, I can have it like that. And I can get rid of you. And of course now you're not where I want you to be. I want that on number 3. There we go, I think that should be good. So,
Soldiers,
I want you guys on me.
follow me. Footmen, move, move it. Forward.
Just close a bit of the gap. Man, snowstorms are plenty up here in Iceville. You should try the F1, F4 orders for your mounted archers. See what you think.
Group,
Engage.
close in.
How does that work? To be fair, I've not been using anywhere near as many of the orders as I should.
Footmen, forward. Archers, move.
Let's see how this works out for us. The problem here is your single melee cav will do something else. Oh, that's pretty bad. Well, that's probably why I'd rather have them on follow me.
Follow me.
As long as they're shooting these guys, all is well. I just want them out to our glorious Fian's view. Can't wait to be better on horseback. I'm already faster than I was before, but it's painful going from good to awful at when playing a new game. In terms of player skills, obviously, not my skill. Although there was a lot of that with our start here. Yeah, this realistic weather mod I'm pretty happy with. And it's not just the snow, it's rain and sandstorms when you're down in Sandville. Why are the archer... Oh god, did I tell the archers to follow me or something?
Forward.
You guys are meant to... Ah, hell. You guys know what to do.
Sergeant in charge.
Yeah, I thought something was a little off about, well, everything in the fight. This should be a lot better. That said, though, we've made 0 losses. God, fighting with a sword on horseback just doesn't feel right. Horseback is for big axe. And hopefully, when I make one, big club. Well, our infantry are doing absolutely nothing, but at least they're probably learning from it.
Infantry, charge.
Jack saying, wow, a Jake stream. Started watching your last EU4 run with Carthage. Please keep getting games that you really enjoy. And that's sadly the reason that EU4 dropped out. Well, not so much not enjoying, but there wasn't anything left to do in the game. And I like to have something resembling aims. Mountain Blade, on the other hand, God, I love this game. Even when I'm finished with this run, I think there's going to be another run coming. Because I want to do a rogue playthrough, I want to play through with the Europe map. It's going to be hard to find a point to actually stop playing the game. Alright, that's what we're talking about. Got to build that up as a merc. The snowstorm probably does some nasty things with the encoding. Otherwise, the... oh, of course, some of them just ran away. I hate sending troops because sometimes veteran guys just die to this, but on they go regard. See, look at that! Somehow they took out a Battanian Fian champion. There's no way that would have happened if I just led the attack, but I didn't want to spend the time on it. Ah, how painful. Oh well, let's liquidate that pain by just taking their prisoners and taking their goods, and their goods, sure enough, are, well, there's certainly a lot more different goods than they had as a trader. What's getting upgraded here? Ah. Well, that's not too shabby a find at all there, is it? Capacity exceeded, but not by much, so it's not a big deal. Now, granted, part of it is the fact that my tactics skill is boggin, but maybe someday it'll be good. Shame I can't have a tactician, can I? As a party role. I feel like steward and medicine are pretty damn necessary, so a lot of points are thrown into there. And there's a good synergy there because it goes with intelligence, but I feel like engineering is not worth your time. Better to get someone on your team as an engineer. Yuna could have been that, but I auto-assigned those perks, so maybe not. Right, in any case, victory is ours. It's a little tempting to go and join the Siege of Talal. And just to make sure that our clan is doing as good as they can. Is this already raided? Very raided. But raiding is fun. But big sieges are fun. There'll be a while setting that up, so I can join in with them later. For now, I might do a little bit of raiding. Oh god, I've been and gone with the raiding. How are those borrowed troops doing? They're fine. How much of an upset did Jake need to feel until he'll never again use the auto-resolution? Quite the upset. It's just really good for clearing out those battles that, you know, 5 on 60. Just thinking what I want to do here. I'm still feeling the burden of my low carry capacity. I'm not dripping with space for more units. I suppose I can just head back and dump people over here and then make our way back. There might even still be that that arena fight, and there is. Just get rid of all those guys. Fugger is still here, but I'm not sure I want Fugger on the team. The aim of this run is to make our own kingdom and have our kingdom be the best kingdom, Kino. Stronger than all other kingdoms on the map. How we get there, though, is going to be very companion heavy. Although we're not companion heavy right now, we're building ourselves up to the point where we can be. It's a little tempting to pick up Fugger anyway. Oh, well, look at that. There's Fugger. And that's not great, but I'll take it anyway. Right, so how is this different? I see we're just in a field. Mounted, eh? Do I get an actual weapon? I might prefer that than firing with arrows. Oh, you're a very bad place to be there, friend. This is actually rather nice doing it with a team of 4 on 4. I imagine this is a lot less exciting if it's cavalry combat like this 1 on 1, which it may still stand to be. Get off of me. Ow. Oh, God. It's like he knocked our head the other way with that. Meanwhile, what are all my friends doing? They're just running around. Shooting and not connecting. go, go. Can't believe Yuna would betray us like this. And Yuna's a dangerous person to potentially betray us. Fortunately, I don't think throwing is her strong point. Oh, throwing is not our strong point, though. Damn it, I'm not playing as Barrel. So much so that this is instantly giving me throwing experience. Ow! Yeah, get out, Yuna. Where are your guardians now, huh? Yeah, knocked her out. Sadly, it means she won't be able to win the prize, but I have a bit of confidence here. Oh, well, not in that. There. I feel if you rapidly tap that, you don't have to do the weight to pull the weapon back. Yeah, nah. I'm not good with the pole arms on horseback. What are you, a sword sister? No, it was Fugger. You really think you have what it takes to join my clan? The clan DDR? I gotta be careful, one bag couch and down you go. Oh, this isn't couching, this is glaving. Oh, okay. Whew. Don't worry, it's just blunt damage. Alright, well, we can funnel that money into bringing Fugger onto the party. It's a shame it's not a chat member name, but I like to think Fugger II represents all the Germans watching right now, which is probably about 350 of the 366. Right, down to the tavern. Tell her there's no hard feelings.
It's been a while.
It really hasn't. We were just in the arena together. I think I did a permanent damage to the face there. In any case, you're pretty well rounded, so I don't feel too bad bringing you on. And let's have a look-see. Fugger II, yeah, you need a much better stuff at everything. Pole arm, one-handed, your bow and crossbow is terrible, but your throwing is good. What do I have you do then? You're really good at riding, so it feels like a waste not to have you on horseback. But on the other hand, I feel like I want to have you with the foot troops. So how about we set you up like this? We give you that rusty iron, but nah, we'll give you a spiky club and a shield, and if I had javelins I'd give you those, but I don't, and in you go on the front lines. It's the right thing to do for Fugger. Stacy is on to us. Could we rename her to Fugger the Cougar? I don't think we can rename companions. How I wish we could, though. Where would we even check that? Clan? Yeah, no option to rename them, sadly. Can rename myself. I'm honest and generous. Well, we'll be getting rid of that when we do the killing spree, but sure. Loving that mercenary income, and I want more of it. Already got rid of our people. The sheer amount of goods I have, though, is starting to become a liability. I don't want the herd, and I don't want hides or clay or silk. Or crude iron, I think. I don't think we use crude iron. I end up practically giving it away, but you'd never really want to be smelting crude iron, I think. Some of this is really low value, but Better to get rid of it than have it weighing me down, I think. How about all this stuff? No, away it goes. Do I really want to keep any of this stuff? I don't really. Off you go. That I can smelt down, that's no big deal. You should try my strategy of recruit all the companions, upgrade them to their strengths. Strongest and most worthy stay in your army and survive the test of time. That's pretty much how it's going to go. This is going to be a very companion heavy run. But since the death rate is multiplied by 33 for heroes, there's going to be some churn when we start having some proper companion fights. Take your crappy order. This order far less crappy. I'll make it anyway though. There we go, he hates it. Good. Well, we're almost at level 100. What that means for me though, I'm not entirely sure. 10% chance of fine weapons. This is all stamina stuff, which we have deleted with the mod. Which might sound like a massive cheat, and in a way it is, but trust me, the stamina system for smithing is just awful. Making our way up there. I definitely want to get to clan tier 2. I want a far larger party than I have. Sadly 66 is our limit. It's not all the companion. I'll grab as many as I can. I need more carry capacity as well, and these step horses look really good for boosting the speed. I will take them. And I'm not getting the herding penalty, which is good. Tippies, Tippies, Curlock. Let's go. Max out our army and get back to the front lines where I belong. Scrooge McDuck. Well, I was on my way to do something else, but seems we're gonna have to put an end to you. Phoebe Chillax was lost. What the heck does lost mean? Is it EO or OE? Chillax? Where'd they go? They're not the only ones though. Soinag has died. God, I love the increased death rate. I think what awakened me to this... Am I spelling it wrong? I thought it was Soinag. No, it's Seonag. Saying, oh, from back home. Are we at war or something? Why did you have to die like that? At the age of 22, no less. That's what happens when you go to battle like that. Yeah, what awakened me to this was just someone dying by chance in battle, and that made me think, oh, heroes can actually die. And then I found a mod that would fix that and make them actually die with a good rate. Right, unfortunately we are pretty even Stevens on this. But if you ever run into a forest, which I am now noticing there is none of down here, then I will be faster than you. Oh, damn. You must have something that makes you faster than me over sand. Alright, perhaps I can corner you. Yes, especially in the forests. Get in those forests. That way my Battanian boost will make me faster than you. It's tempting to destroy that hideout, but what can you do? So tell me more about... well, I'll figure out more about the faction when I catch up with you.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
So, this clan is at war with the Khazaits. It's led by Yuan Shi, and it's got Dwayne Powers, Scrooge McDuck, and Princess Beatrice. It's a pretty weak and flimsy clan, and I'm about to make it weaker and flimsier. If you ever cross me, you'll wind up as food for the jackals. Okay, well, we'll see how that plays out for you. We are Battanian Iron Badger. The only culture that has a culture bonus I care about. So. We brought you in, and I believe I said Fugger is going to be on the front lines. You know, thinking about it, some of them might give nice bonuses as the commander of the army that they're in. So what if Trigby, for example, were the leader of them? Might be good for him. Archers move, and archers move in a stand apart formation. And was the problem that Stalin isn't with a bow or something? We don't have any, well, I don't think we have any cavalry guys. Not actually sure now. Yeah, we have a fat load of 0 cavalry individuals, so maybe the engaged command will work out fine. Well, no, you're not the ones I want. Give me these guns. I guess they're over there, so if we take this hill, this should be damn good for us. Alright, everyone, just get forward. Sort you out in due time. Oh, right, they are mounted. Could be a problem.
Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Everyone! Horse archers!
Horse archers, we're gonna want you on me, because we don't want those. We don't want these guys coming our way. Oh god, they're all mounted. Well, this could be something of a problem. As long as I can stop them taking the high ground, we get our archers up there. The archers are going to rain death down on them, especially those Fian longbows. I can't wait to be able to forge myself a considerably longer weapon. Barrel's axe was pretty fine for all intents and purposes. Off with your head.
Infantry! Give them hell!
The infantry might be getting in the way of the archer. Are the archers even doing anything? Maybe they are too far back at the crest here.
Archers! Move!
Are they actually firing? I guess they have nothing to fire at. Is the enemy routed or something? Oh, those poor foot troops. Well, they needed to learn one way or another how to fight. Plus, they can really clog up cavalry. Keep them in one place. Thoughts on main weapon for this type of run? I'm thinking two-handed mace, but an actual crafted one, not the god-awful one that you find in the game. Failing that, a glaive is really tempting to try out, because I haven't glaved much at all. But it certainly is a satisfying weapon to hit people with. Oh jeez, case in point right there. 114 damage to my head. Avenge me. Well, on the plus side, no one has died. Yeah, I was just thinking, if I'd gotten that disembodiment mod, would my head have come clean off? And then afterwards, I'd just sew it back on and go, it's okay, I'm fine. I'm still going to come out of this with about 30 hit points because of the medicine perk. There we go. Come on, archers. Shoot where he's going, not where he is. The completely ineffectual hired units that I have. Honestly, a terrific win. You would think so, we outnumbered them massively, but I was a little worried that was not going to go our way in terms of horrific losses. Alright, Scrooge. I didn't kill you in battle, but I need to consider if I want to kill you here and now. It's probably not worth the mountain of relation penalties, but I'll have a quick look. Fugger is getting fast with that gain in battle. 11 athletics, gain 7. Yeah, but 11's really low. It's quick to level things up early. What was I looking at here? My tactics, scouting, roguery, all terrible. I actually do think I want a bit of CNG. And maybe a bit of roguery just to boost that battle loot. This is a new start. And the thing is, these are not particularly great perks for a while, I think. Plus 10 prisoner limit. Yeah. Trying to think what gives me the most actual party size. Tactics does, funnily enough. I'll probably need tactics at some point, so let's just pump a bit into that. Well, it took a bit, but we got Scrooge McDuck. And I'm left wondering about those borrowed troops. They're still not ready. Can't get you up because I don't have the fancy horses, but that's good to remember. Why I would need fancy horses for can guards. Always hardwood all the time, and butter if it's cheap. True, but it's still a large gain, it seems. Larger than any I've seen on stream. A large gain. Large gain of... Oh, you mean of... in the athletics. It makes sense though, because Fugger is on foot. Fugger had to run and fight on foot a lot in that fight. So of course they got a lot of experience out of it. I don't think I have any mods that change experience gain. I'm not sure if this hideout's really worth my time, especially since I have to wait a day on it. Just gonna grab ourselves some horses while we're down here and then re-enter the war up north. You are a war mount, so I could actually use you for the upgrades. You're just regular mounts. We still don't have the herding penalty. I'll take them until I do, because I like the carry capacity and I like the speed boost. And I like cheese, Grommet. Cheese. Let's get rid of this garbage. Using ranged, really turbo levels mounted and athletic, because it scales by difficulty of shot. Let's see. Right, come on, away we go. Don't care about these little ones, I want to get back into the fight. And I want to build up to party limit, so I got space for 5 more mounted archers. Speed on steps and plains. Sight on steps and plains. Relations, relations. Speed is king. So, okay. Head over here, grab a few units, and then take to the fight. Oh, right, crap, we were here before. These are Empire lands. Right, Tepe's Kurluk. Let's do that then. Dinar is under siege. I don't like the sound of that, but I doubt I have what it takes to take them on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to capacity. The thing about horse archers is I feel like they don't have the damage output. They're really good for maneuvering, though. Right, what are we doing around here? That's Sturgian land. Probably open for a nice bit of raiding. Do I want to raid them, though? That's not really what I signed up for. I need to get myself some influence and perhaps more than anything, some renown. I should look up a list of everything it gives renown at some point. You are a horseback archer, but not really sure I want you. But it is practically free to bring you on. But also, never mind. I just realised that would take me over party limit. Oh right, your army is still in this this fight. Ah, damn! They made peace. Just when I was gonna tear them apart, they had to go and make peace. Curiously, are my Batanian friends back home at war? Kingdom, Battania. Oh god, right. Battania is getting hammered. I better go and help my Battanian friends. I will leave the kingdom when I get to Battania because they're still going to pay my wages till I get there. But go we must. Best way to get renown is battles with difficult odds, defensive sieges, and are the cream of farming crop. Yeah, but having a siege that you can win and the AI will actually fight can be rough and tough. Also, I see the opportunity to grab two of you together. I'm having you. Having you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm more than a little curious
Sergeants, take command!
how my army does under their own. Right, getting something relating to speed on this horse now. Don't want to get too cocky at this now. I think these guys use the javelins. But I'm just here to take their attention away and hopefully have my horse archers make their attacks with relative impunity. Oops, sorry step horse, don't mind me. It's the snowstorm, I swear. Well, that's actually quite impressive. I suppose because we're always moving on the horseback, they couldn't land the shots, and we just pepper away at them. Maybe they're better than I thought. The horse archers, that is. You can sneak into a besieged castle if you think you can defend it. Yeah, but you throw away so many units, and my tactics are dead low. Grab what we can. Those borrowed troops are still taking their sweet time to level up, but level up they shall. Stack Fiends, Steam Rome. I do love my Fiends. We'll grab some more when we head back to Batarian lands, and hopefully we'll also have the increase on party limit needed to facilitate that. Alright, okay, our poor home is under horrible siege. Let's make our way over there as soon as we can. All these tempting people to attack, but what's a man to do? Actually, what I could have done is, since I was still part of the army, or a mercenary, I could have sook out the clan they're at war with, the one that Scrooge McDuck was part of. But I clearly wasn't thinking right. Hang on, how in the world is this owned by the Battanians? And are they actually besieging Epicotria? Good God. Are you gonna make that? Road tolls, is that a real thing? Right, unfortunately, I can't talk to you to join you. So So I don't think there's a way to actually get involved in this unless I can find a Battanian lord. Kind of a dangerous place to be as a Battanian merc, but... You need my help?
Now then.
Campaign, rent... Oh, no, the rent one is pretty terrible. I'm sure there's some kind of use to it, but that's lost on me. Right, Florry-Watsits. Could I perhaps negotiate with you to become a merc?
Stop there, stranger.
I'd like to enter the service of King Caladog. Right, and I'm pretty sure I can do that as long as I go Kingdom and leave the Khazaits. And I don't think they actually hate me for it, because I'm just a merc, right? Who could hate a merc? And now... There we go. After gaining a bit of experience elsewhere, now we have the wherewithal to actually fight for our true side. And I think we're going to start by taking on... Forever Lona! It's tempting to join this siege, but it's even more tempting just to take out Forever Lona before you join up with a bigger army. Those numbers might not look amazing, but what do you think? You think we can do it? I think we can do it. Especially if we have our people leveled up accordingly. They have no cav, easy win. That's what I like to hear. Jake, Lona. Well, what is it? You know we're at war. I might, the ink might still be wet on my contract, but I am on the Battanian side. Alright. It's quite the jaw you've got, Lona. Surrender or die. Death before dishonor. It's quite good, and sadly it's night time. I rely a lot on ranged, which won't be so good for us. A surprisingly low amount of cavalry, given that the Empire's great with their cataphracts. You know we're at war. Actually, you might not, since we talked like 4 hours ago and we weren't back then. Yeah, there are a few more mods. Ooh, okay. I don't know if they're going to come for me. Whilst we might not have a lot of high ground to hold, we could potentially hold this bridge. I like the sound of that. So the infantry just hold that, and they have flanked by archers and horse archers. Archers in loose formation.
Infantry, forward!
Infantry might as well shield wall.
Infantry, move! Move! Archers, forward! Everyone, mounted arch forward!
Let's see if this works for anything. See, that shield wall moves forward very slowly, but we should have a lot of time for this. Or are we about to find that the enemy can do something nasty? Perhaps they're just setting up a defensive line over there, in which case holding this bridge isn't going to work to our advantage. Or could our Fians reach over there with their longbows? Surely not. Like they've decided to take some high ground. Some very high ground. Good call on them. Right, I think we should keep a setup there, but... Horse archers, you guys are on me.
After me!
We'll try and draw them out, or if nothing else, they will sit there and eat our rain of arrows. Actually, we could probably come around and flank them on this side. Gain the even higher ground. Oh wow, they're really believing that high ground equals victory over there. Is that Lona? Nothing personal, but Mm. Come on, Lona. Quit hiding behind your useless units. Oh god, right, we're getting massacred going up there, which is probably not great. There we go. Lona's down. Now, I don't know if that's going to cause the units to do a mad dash or not. But it should work to our advantage. Damn, I lost some good Kuzai Kan Klees for that. But they are giving chase now. Alright, well, that's fine. Ride and shoot like we're using the nastiest, cheesiest Stronghold 2 strategy. Damn, man, my medicine skill clearly isn't good enough if we're having people drop like that. And also, sadly, Forever Lona lived. In my experience, about 10% of companion fallings are fatal. Okay, I think they just want to stay up there. Fine by me. I know we don't have the high ground archers, but we do have ground. Get over here. Footman, just do a line and get over here. Why are they not looking in that direction? There we go. The flimsy shield wall makes me nervous. Fine, they're not actually in the heat of battle, are they? We might be able to take the higher high ground over here. Yeah, they've surrendered their high ground now that their glorious leader has fallen. And we should put that to good use. Oh no, invisible wall here. Okay, now they're circling around, taking that high ground back for themselves, but our units are in position over here now to fire blindly into those trees.
Footman! Make a shield wall! Infantry! Move! Move it! Move!
Oh my, they're actually charging down, as archers should. Probably making terrible decisions because they don't have Lona there to tell them how to fight. There we go, thank you noble sons and co. God, I'm at a loss for what these people are actually doing. Well, hopefully, if we can just keep circling around them. Actually, somebody was saying try the engage command. We'll see how you handle that, horse archers. I'll do my part, of course. Of all their units, so it's the enemy archers are dead. Infantry gets slaughtered by horse archers, but cavalry, they can fight back. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give you the F1, F3 command. Oh, and also, shield wall is terrible for engagement. So goodbye borrowed troops. I don't think I'm going to get paid much for that mission. Maybe they'll survive. Completely missed the fact that they launched an attack on our shield wall. I think this is a battle formation known as synchronized panic. Don't worry about it too much. Unless you're a veteran borrowed troop. Oh god, they died. I'm sure it's fine. They won't pay us much for that job, but they'll pay us a little. Lona. Lona's prisoners. And we have space just enough for all of them. And with that, we get that job done. Right, send the troops back. He's not going to be happy with that, is he? Certainly take all the loot, no good reason not to. Great way to get some influence with my new employer, which is my own team, really. Healing rate when stationary, healing rate when moving. I like that extra hit points from every encounter, because that's a way to kind of vampire health up if you have good fights. Where's the training of units quest? I don't see it here. I did get paid for it, right? Yeah, see? Actual money. Seems you have one borrowed troop left. No. No, we got rid of them all. I think I will bring you just because I'm a little low. Actually, I can bring two, so why not? Not units that I want, but I couldn't really afford to have the... what am I trying to say? Couldn't afford to have the extra prisoners. If you take up Epicotria, this is a good place to ditch my people, so I'm going to join you on the siege, of course. The Empire's too afraid to fight Glorious Britannia. And look at that, it's mostly militia. Although that garrison looks rather powerful. What, you mean bugs in my Bannerlord? Why not, sir? Unthinkable. Or at least resting here. Oh, Brelix! Brelix has come to tip the odds. Well, actually, that's a little worrying, because if there are many more of them joining that army, then it could be something of a problem. Why are you not leading the assault, though? Come on, surely now is the time. The AI is very strange at times in how they choose to do this. That's quite the army, though. Better get my upgrades while the going is good. Come on, lords. You should really get that attack going now. I really don't know what they're waiting on some of the times. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Bye. Can I get out of here without you catching me? Whew, okay, well, you guys have fun with that. What's that, 900, 1,000? Yeah, more than I'm taking part in. You should have just laid siege to Epicotria, you fools. Can't believe I'm on these guys' side. Yeesh. Melideer And Gerard died there. Wantan is taken. Leon S. Kennedy's taken. A lot of prisoners taken there. It's not a good day to be Britannia. But that's okay. It's always a good day to be a mercenary. We've still got Caladog in charge, though. A good chance Caladog could die in battle. In fact, entire clans can be wiped out without even our... Gamer monkey. Not getting my animals, though. I'm here for your wood, and that's it. Might as well feel a little low on our Fians in training right now. Alright, so maybe the Empire is a little bit too much for us to go and play around with. Where else can we go? Caravan? I do like slaughtering I should have gone to Seon to ditch our people. Caravans are fast though, often not worth the bother. Still just regular mounts here, and I have a feeling we're pretty good for footmen and horses. Yeah, I think we're alright there. Is there auto-saving? There's auto-saving every 10 minutes. Wouldn't worry about that. Well, I don't worry about that. Miku. Not sure I can catch you around here, Miku. I cannot. Caravans are generally too fast. And their aides are on horseback as well, so it can be hard to catch up with them. On the other hand, I think I just want to throw... Oh no, that's Garrison. I'm thinking about... Oh, she escaped already? It's really bothersome, but lords are very good at escaping. Oh well, in that case, I think we'll just get rid of all of you for the money. None of you are ones that I'd want to my team as far as I can tell. You, Narukami. Are you from Persona 4?
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
Do I really even want you on the team? I'm not so sure I do. Get out of here. I was wondering about Yuna. Was she actually capable of being renamed? No, she pulls from the names list. Interesting. I thought they could be renamed, but evidently not. I couldn't even find a mod that allows you to rename companions, which was a little sad. Too swole to control's own caravan. Again, probably too fast for... Actually, with all the boosts we have, we are slightly faster than the caravan. So give me that, especially if you... Oh. Ooh, okay, who's in here? A couple of barons, but probably not where I want to be right now. Poor Britannia's getting slaughtered. Time to put the gold to good... I don't know what I'd be using the gold for. Alright, well, pick your fights. There's no need for us to win the whole war for the side of Britannia. We're just a mercenary. What are you trading? And are you interested in buying loads of charcoal? Not really. Somewhere I'm sure will be. And your hardwood is not cheap. James, nothing you sell is particularly good and cheap. I'll be doing the world a favour by wiping you out. Interestingly though, the game thinks that I could do with some better equipment myself. Including that better Sparta. I don't mind if I do. Right. You know how this works. So I've got a mod that actually shows people's rank in their name. It could get a little dizzying in the vanilla game where somebody turns up, you don't really know who they are, and it turns out, oh, they're actually a lord. Now, it doesn't look particularly good for our frontline companions because, yeah, they don't have a lot of chaff to help them out. So with a bit of luck, they don't actually do any engaging here. Man, what an empty area. Right, let's see how you do on engagement. Actually, I want to see how the both of you do on advance as well, or at least engage. It's cheap if you beat it, yeah, but sadly they don't actually have the goods that they claim they do when you beat them up. So someone is frauding somebody. It's really nice touch that it actually gives you that sound for connecting on someone's shield. It feels very satisfying in my opinion. Well, is it an opinion if it's correct? Oh, those poor infantrymen are gonna die. Well, credit to them for embracing the engage command. God, just the word engage gives me bad memories of the do not engage command from Hearts of Iron 4. Cost me a war, that did. Oh, well, there goes Trigby. I don't think it was fatal, though. It didn't look fatal. Someone big is capitulating. Oh god, no, that was some. Oh crikey! They had that really faster than I thought. French traders, I'm doing the world a favor here. Come on, there's a lot of running around and a lot of not actually scoring kills here, mounted archers. What's taking so long? Meanwhile, they're picking off our infantry, which are running in and dying like they're meant to. Although, to be fair, it's not like these guys are just one shot, one kill. They are being chipped away. Especially thanks to our archers. Hey, remember when my... Oh, crikey. Remember when my horse got stabbed to death? It did get back up, didn't it? I don't recall having any issue with suddenly not having a horse. I wonder what the odds of a horse going lame are. Or maybe it did go lame and I didn't see it. Might have had the word lame in its description. Engage is better to fake attacks, not necessarily the whole fight. Is that so? Well... Yeah, at this rate my horse is gonna go lame though. Oh, we got no grounded infantry anymore. Right, that's good. This is the archers at their strongest. They see people to take down, they just take them down. They could only be better if they were high up. Oh, this poor horse is already dead. I will keep you away and keep you safe now, horse. You fought well. Oh, bollocks! Could you mount a donkey? I'm not... There's a thought. You'd think a donkey would be far too scared to engage in battle. But there's also the phrase stubborn as a mule, isn't there?
Everyone, charge!
Boy, I really need to find a corps of foot troops. And then again, that is not got killed by being run over. That is not the Battanian strong point, I think. In fact, Battania has nothing but weak points aside from their fians. Which of course just means everyone comes in and takes their fians. Alright! Some very happy music considering we just ran over some traders. But yikes, we were almost torn apart by that. Yeah, fians can act as infantry because they're two-handed, so that's true. Taking all of you, selling you to the highest bidder. This I'm far more interested in. Well, don't mind me taking that first and foremost. Just, you know, give me everything. I'll equip the best of everything. And I'll feel really good about it. Ooh, right, finally. An actual banner. Probably wasted on me, but I'll take it anyway. Gotta recruit them all. Better someone than no one for the time. I don't know about that. Accuracy penalty, speed of mount, party speed. I love party speed. I love party speed. And we have another focus point. Riding is tempting. What else would I reasonably put it in? Tactics, perhaps? Yeah, but I'm never leveling up tactics because I'm not doing auto fighting right now. On the other hand, I'm doing a lot of bowing. And that Merry Men does give party size, so good enough reason. Adding troops only makes you stronger. You just gotta use the strongest upgrade if they survive the up. I know. What's my party made of anyway? 4 infantry, 22 archers, 27 mounted archers. I think I'll go and get myself some crappy Battanian foot troops then. Oh well, would you look at that? It's exactly what the doctor has on order. Not the Woodrunner though, don't like you. Clan Warrior on the other hand is an upgrade, so I'll take that. Oh, well that was very convenient. Somebody mentioned a place that really likes charcoal. Do you know where it is? I'm just going to get rid of all this stuff that's just taking up space. Sadly, you don't get trade experience unless you sell things that you've actually bought. Selling things that you have raided or otherwise acquired is not good enough, sadly. And that is very sad. For some reason it's not showing upgrades for you, although I'm certain I've picked up upgrades by now. That leather vest, for example, is surely... Yeah, surely this is better, but it doesn't show up here. Maybe I need to be in the other screen for it. I'll come out of here and see how that goes. Inventory... Ah, see, there we go. Get your upgrades. Couldn't I just hit the upgrade everyone, everything? That seems quite a bit better. Fugger and Trigvi are still frontline soldiers, whether they want to be or not. And we can get rid of the rest of the junk. Oh, but not before checking if there's anybody in the tavern. Revenant!
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
I'm not even sure I want you if you're just like this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave you there for now. You're not worth our time. So I must get rid of my prisoners though. Off you trot. Nice levels though you may be. You get experience as long as there's a reference price. You only need to buy what? Is that true? So you could raid 100 oil, buy 1 oil, sell 101 and get full trade experience? It doesn't feel right. The red eyes and the portraits kind of... Yeah, always happens in this game for me for some reason. Right. Get the levels, get rested up, and then we're going to join back in the fighting. Oh, but after, of course, we smelt every damn thing we have. Did I even gain any levels out of that? Barely. Refining is nice as well. Let's see if there's any jobs for us. So smelting all that stuff got us some nice pieces, and hello, we got some actual jobs that we wouldn't mind doing. Throwing knives, we can do that. Who would want weapon reach on a throwing knife though? Well, you can have it anyway. They'll even pay you extra if you do a damn good job. I think I only got 1 penny more though. Now the real jobs, sadly, I don't think I'm going to get them what they want. But I will try. Okay, now he cuts almost all the money away because it was really terrible. And then the big job. This one I might be able to do for you though. Need more swing cut damage. Okay, no, there's no improving that swing cut damage. Oh well, actually, I don't know what causes some leeway here, what makes him happy or not, because this one wasn't as good as he wanted, but he still gives us the big dosh. And that gave us a lot of smithing parts for two-handed swords. A ton of them. Well, that is damn good. To people in the know, the correct way to go forward with smithing is to go free build, go two-handed sword, and make the biggest, best. I think one and two-handed sword you can. Make loads of them and sell them, but we're not doing that for this campaign because it completely trivializes the economy. We're only going to be doing orders. Time to make yourself a little claymore as a treat. I don't think we could make any weapons that are worth having at the moment. At the moment our best is just to go and buy. Although our existing one's pretty good. I would love to have a better saddle for our... yeah, actually that's quite nice. My horse keeps running into problems, so I'm going to buy you some actual armor. I forget where you get the really good stuff. But I will someday. Also, yeah, I'm not sure I want to spend 7 grand on a better horse. But I might want a better shield. Iron reinforced Highland large shield. More hit points, same speed. Aren't all shields the same speed? Why would that be better over fortified kite shield? Because of its lower weight? You'll get better stuff off dead lords. You're right. We should go and kill lords rather than do the wimpy thing of just buying stuff. Even so, we'll wait here so we're actually fighting. Facts. Whoa, hold that thought. What do we have here? Oh, dearie me. That is a lot of them. Defenders here, not so hot. No, you can't forge shields. Will we be able to take those on? If they bring in any reinforcements, that becomes a very big problem for us. It's mostly militia that we have, and our mounted archers won't help out much there. I think it's time to say goodbye to Dunlannis. Thanks for all the fish. Britannian lands being ravaged by the French menace. Oh, Doug. I do not like Doug. Oh, I'm not the world's biggest fan of the King's army either. Didn't hear anything about the charcoal selling, which does interest me. If someone wants to buy charcoal for outrageous amounts of money, then I can fill that niche. It looks like the Britannians won a battle against the Northern Empire somewhere. You think so? Oh, these traders never have anything worth trading. Just worth taking off of them, really. Okay, militia and villagers are wanting to help us out. I guess they just want the loot off of the caravan. That's fine by me. It's a pity Britannia always gets hammered in every run. The price of having fiends, I guess. Aye.
Take over command!
I'm sure they'll know what to do here. And we'll see if any of those foot troops that I got can figure this out. Oh god, it's actually a village fight. I hate these. Everything gets in the way of everything. I gotta remember, I'm also not in the best of nick right now. Easy does it now. Why do these look like Britannians? We need to put an end to the brother wars. Oh, thanks for the save. Whoever just rolled on in there. Saving me from my own poor decisions. You know, we could actually have a look at this from the skies. I see our archers have lined up to shoot their way up here. Very good. No, not very good. They're all fighting horseback units there, but they're doing okay. How do you even see anything in night battles? This is horrible. Well, I've got a lot of experience in not seeing, so I'm okay. But I still keep my brightness really low. I was wondering why things were going so much better here, and then I remembered we have a lot of crummy militia help. I wonder if I can actually speed the game up. If I go F10 like this, and then I go... Yeah, there we go. It's a way to speed up the fights even if you aren't dead. I assume I'm not dead. Lovely. And again, may as well. At least those mounted... Oh, look at that. Britannian armed traders. Wait, why are there so many Britannians there? This is what the French have done to us. Okay, okay. They are, but oh, maybe I shouldn't have fought them then. I just saw the flag and assumed they were the right people to fight. There we go, there we go. There's a siege going on here. I doubt I can do much to help. Oh, I am certain I can do naught to help. Is it too much just that we want to be another clan tier higher so I can have actual army? Right, this I absolutely want. Successfully crafting orders of nobles increases your relation with them. That was the perk I was after. I wasn't even aware it was a perk. Also, okay, no, there were no more fancy points to assign from there. Well, the only thing I'm going to be able to do to contribute to this war is actually do some raiding, I think. I don't mind raiding non-Battanian lands, but the moment they're actually Battanian cultured, I'm not interested in the raids. Just raid the whole damn place. That's more like it. Not losing my fians in an auto battle. Well, I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I don't want an army coming in and ruining my day here. So does any of this give me influence? Or do you only get influence if you were... Oh god, is Baron after me? Baron is after me. I don't mind taking that fight, but maybe I should just take him on more my terms than anything else. So many barons are... You get the influence at the end. That's so... Well, I'd rather get the influence out of this fight, but that means winning this fight. 18 Fian champions, an additional Fian, some Oathsworn. It's hard getting up to Kangard because they need those fancy horses. The ordering of this is so weird. Tier 2, then Tier 6, then Tier 3, then Tier 5. What's a man to make of that? Right. With such low cavalry, surely we can... Oh, he knows what I'm after. Is he actually going to make it to the... You! How dare you. Not a huge amount of defenders there, but I wonder if he'll actually run out if I give him some time. Or maybe I can get back to my raiding. No, I need him to leave that castle for a bit. Battanian peasants. Ah, there's no way I'm fighting my fellow Battanians. You may carry on your merry way. Right, let's see if you won't... Still trying to defend. Does he actually want to fight us? I'm at a loss for what Baron's trying to do here. But I do not want him getting over to that castle. Right, I'll let him get as close as possible and then bang. And then hopefully I can catch him before he makes it over there. There we
Yours
go.
is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Well, Baron, this might be the last fight you ever get to enjoy. The name's Jake, and you know we're at war. Now, they might have the numbers superiority. But we've got gumption. Oh, Franconian, any day I'm playing Bannerlord, it's a good day. That said, there's still a lot of... Well, maybe not a lot, but there's still unpacking and sorting for me to do, but... That's a post-Bannerlord Jake problem. This is not ideal for my Fians, it's just a big blank area. And I'm sure not all of my footmen have shields at this point. Ah, enough of them do. What's this guy's story? Okay, so I suppose what I could do to make my life a little easier is go up here. Oh wow, they're like that already. Infantry get into a shield wall. Archers, you guys get into a loose formation. And I'm wondering why I'm running out there like a fool. But my horsebacks figure things out yourself, because I'm not really sure what to do with you, truth be told. Actually, maybe not. I think I want you to follow me. I don't like you just charging into there and getting mulched. What we should do is do everything we can to support our Fians. Who, having seen the battlefield now, I actually think this is a better position for them to be in, slightly higher.
Forward!
And then the
Footman!
footman
Forward! Move!
can advance as a shield wall, trying to tempt out any other attacks. Also, did something fire and hit us from all the way over there? Maybe they have Fians on high ground. That would be a scary thought. The cav archers on charge will circle around and shoot. It's usually fine as long as the enemy doesn't have a lot of cav. Well, let's see this in action then. Well, they do have one guy that's apparently not a horse archer.
Charge!
Let's see this in action then. Oh, but that's not baiting the enemy towards where I want them to be. No, I take it back.
Follow me!
I don't think the enemy army is rising to our provocation. In that case, see if we can't single out and destroy the small cavalry division here. Well, to call it a division is a bit of an exaggeration. Yeah, meanwhile our army is standing there, not really engaging at all, are they?
Infantry! Move! Archers! Move!
Let's just get everyone a bit closer, shall we? Gotta remember, the enemy outnumber us. But I'd feel a lot happier if the enemy cavalry didn't exist. There's not a lot of them, but there's enough to be disruptive. Ooh, right, I didn't have my shield out. That's an important thing. Come on now. Probably not the best way to engage with horse archers. Oh yes, this is what I didn't want. I'm coming in harassing our beautiful Fians. Gotta get over here. Yeah, so much for being a champion.
Footman! Move!
Alright, footmen, come and draw arrow fire with your shield wall, even though your shields are terrible. You gotta learn how to fight one way or another. Oh, not so close now, not so close.
Infantry! Soldier forward!
No, not you, not you. You guys are meant to be on me. I mean you.
Move!
Keep fat fingering the F buttons and the number buttons. This is looking quite good though. They want to come forward in a shield wall. They can take arrows from the front and arrows from the back. Also, is that their Baron? If it is, Yep. Take him out in honourable combat. Whilst, you know, getting all my mounted archers to die horribly there. Oh, right, Christ, I think my my foot troops are still advancing.
Follow your sergeants.
Ah, well. A much needed sacrifice, surely. Oh god, someone very important just died. And I'm a little surprised since they were a bow person. I'm sorry, unit. There will be no eternal calm. Jeez, wow. Yeah, Yuna got an eternal calm of her own there.
Everyone, sergeants, take command.
You've ruined Final Fantasy X-2 now. You're well, at least I also ruined Final Fantasy X-3. Silver linings and all that.
Everyone.
Whoa, okay. All of my horse archers? Well, damn. Clearly I've thought too highly of myself. But that's okay, the Fiends from downhill still managed to hold their own. Yuna though, oh man. Kamari won't be happy about that. Oof. Oh man. The one companion I actually wanted to keep alive and she is DED. No, there was actually a Final Fantasy X-3. It was a book. It is a book. I haven't read it. And I should probably keep it that way. Oh man, Baron got to live whilst Yuna dies? That's grim. At this rate you might need a second batch of custom characters. Yeah, I should probably do another roll call for bringing in custom characters. Maybe after 2 or so sessions of this, just to pad out the names. In any case, Baron, you're mine. Much as I'd love to kill you, I don't think that's much of an option. When it comes to this, though, we'll get rid of all the really ultra crappy units that we have. Although, of course, I want Highborn Youth. Sod the Skirmisher, keep the Warriors, absolutely. Ditch you. And now I've got tough choices. Mounted units sell for more, a lot more. I think if I do that, I'll be okay. We should have enough people healing up soon enough that we get those units. I think it needs a moment to refresh. What's the best items? If I do that, then it does refresh it. But, oh, wait, Yuna? But Yuna died. I'm confused. Get the I'm not cheesing this to steal her equipment. But hang on, didn't I just give her this? No, I don't think I gave her anything. What happened to Yuna then? Oh, no, there we go. It doesn't process the death until after. God, I will miss you, Una. Then again, companions love to get themselves killed in battle, so I think we're going to see quite a lot of churn on it. Maybe I should make sure that I am the company engineer. Right, still, glorious victory for us, but we are in enemy territory and definitely should not be here, so we'll make our way back to any owned town that's not Dunglannis. Seanon makes sense. More Khazal's been taken prisoner. Must just be someone 1,000 years in the past who looks like you. Fat miners, spice trader. I do hate to betray you like this, fat miner, but... Oh damn, he can circle around here, can't he? But he's pretty slow. You're only making me angrier. And potentially better equipped for the fight. Loose formations. Minus 10% damage to your infantry from ranged troops when sent to confront. Plus 10% damage by your infantry to cavalry. I'd rather keep my infantry alive more than anything. And extra food for raids. Companion. We're going to have a lot of companions, so I think that's a great one. Not to mention the discarded armor. Heavens, yes. Ooh, right. The Meat Bonanza caravan is nearby as well. But he's gone into... Oh, now he can ride over these rocks. What kind of caravan is this? Okay, no, I'm getting too distracted by something I shouldn't be bothering with. I'm not here to antagonize Fat Miner. I'm here to make good on my dosh. I'll probably smelt the weapons, although... Yeah, the money is nice, but I actually have money at this point, so I think I will largely smelt that. All of this junk, though. I feel like I could just part with it all. Don't see a good reason not to. Just get it all sold. Lighten our load. It's a lot of armor types. I could drop this on the ground for experience gain, but I think I'd rather sell it for mad money. Saddles are a concern to me because they're really they're really heavy. And I think I'll get rid of them just based on that. But somewhere down the line I'm going to want a lot of saddles for my units. My companions, rather. Nobody mentioned a place that wants lots of charcoal yet, and I am deathly curious about a place that wants my charcoal. Tactics perks almost entirely work on auto battles exclusively. Is this the intention? How would I know? I didn't make the game. I've barely played the game, all things considered. Right. Get all that smelt away. And maybe do a bit of refining down the hardwood. And get some orders done. Oh, wow, they even pay me more on relatively small jobs. That's nice. Swing cut damage is all well and good. But the kind of reach you're asking for on a throwing knife is unreasonable, so you'll have to make do with that. Caesar is most displeased as usual. If it doesn't look like I can wangle out the right order, I'll just give them any old crap and call it a day. When it comes to these two-handed axes, we are, yeah, a fish out of water. But still helping us level up a touch. If I recall correctly, charcoal buying places were Northern Batarian, but something else put on chat. Oh, I mean, you put focus points into it. Ah, that I did. I'm sure I had a good reason for it. Well, I put a focus point in it. I think I wanted this, the Horde Leader, so I could get +10 party size. That sounds like the one and only reason that I would have gone into it. Asarai has the high charcoal place. Asarai. Is that a clan? I think that is a clan, right? Kingdom, Asarai, the Sand People. Well, they're not north at all. They're very far south. God, it's not looking good for the Battanians at all, is it? In fact, I myself am feeling rather cornered here, but I still want to pull out my wage. This contract is making me decent dosh. What I should do while I am here is bulk up my party as much as I can. And I'm really, really liking the fee hands, so I'm still going to grab some more of those. But I lost practically all of my horse archers, didn't I? We're down to only 10. Only one of them's a can guard as well, because upgrading them requires war mounts, which I do not have. It's okay, I'm sure we can still find our fortunes in this war. Kind of blocking my view there, game. There we go. Quantity is a quality in and itself. Oh wow, they've already got heroes available for me. This war must be demanding. And I forgot to ditch my prisoners as usual. It's amazing how easy that is to do. I don't think I want any of these jokers. Baron's worth decent dosh. I think I will just take the money for Baron. The overall flow of the war isn't that much, doesn't hold a lot of meaning for me. And for what it's worth, it's actually to my benefit that Batarian lands get swallowed up. It makes it more likely they're going to revolt, and that's my option, to swing in, deprive them of their food, and go and take them over. Even so, I hope that my place doesn't get completely swallowed up too quickly. There goes Master Chief. Died in battle at age 29. A good friend, but a dangerous enemy. Well, not dangerous enough. Did Master Chief actually end up having a real name? I'm not down with my Halo lore. Caladog is still in charge. He hasn't died. But he's made peace with the Northern Empire, at least, so now he just has this incredibly one-sided war against the French. His name's Johnny Aloga, of course. Right, can we isolate and destroy any Frenchmen? Maybe Baron would have made his army back up and would be marching out to rejoin. Playing a dangerous game going this deep into French territory, though. Oh, what did I spy there? I think it was a caravan, so probably not worth my time. Oda Nobunaga's caravan and Urundulf's party. There's a big risk of catching both of those and not winning that fight, because that's more than I can handle. But hopefully one of them or both of them swing off the other direction. Right, looks like there's a lot more cavalry in this one. But we might be able to take him on regardless. Uh-oh, now the caravan probably wants to get involved to help out, which is not what I'm after. Fighting both of those is almost certainly bad news for us. More companions lessens the risk. There is strength in not... Would you stop saying the same thing over and over, gamer? I've heard it the first 5 times. Ah. Right, at least I've got you isolated. Hello, hello? Both running, are we? Ah, damn. You're the one that I wanted, but it's gone this way. And again, do they have anything worth my time before I put them to sword? Looks like no, although how am I doing on food variety at this point? Ah, good enough. Part of me is wondering what happens if we go with the auto resolve, but no, I will abstain from that. Zen of Sudoku got freed, all is good with the world. I do love the custom names.
Sergeants in charge!
We have good high ground here. Actually, we have excellent high ground, don't we? If they're going to charge on us, then
Under my orders!
perhaps it's better to...
Forward! Move! Infantry forward! Soldiers! Recruits! After me!
If they are going to come in, then let's take advantage of it. Does weather attack? Yes, weather makes ranged attacks worse some way somehow. I forget exactly how. And I think it slows down movement speed. Wow. I wonder how much elevation affects their range. Because those poor buggers over there are just going to be eating a hail of this. To the point where they are moving in to engage, I think. Well, let's not give them an easy one. There we go. Thank you, Fian champions. We might get ourselves a second unit at this rate. I think I'm using the mounted archers completely wrong. I shouldn't bring them into melees like this. But I still want them to be following me. Oh well, what's a man to do? This is good. You try. Oh. Barely an engagement. Still sad to see the horse archers go, but clearly I need to work on my horse archer game. I missed that. You actually plunder straight up gold from them. The length is pathetic on that, but it did tempt me. Yeah, I saw the horse do its slide. Hence my Yeah, I'm not going massive axe this time, Bohemian. Hopefully I will be able to have massive two-handed club at some point. Cowering away in their castles. They're stolen castles. These are Battanian lands. Is that the same Baron that I just fought? He's got a lot of crummy volunteer units. Oh, he's very, very dead.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Must be a different Baron. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why are you not helping me? Oh, you're not Battanian, you're forest people. Which is different. You're just a mercenary clan that's not joining in, right? I remember you. We watched Zubat die earlier. Oh well, I've got an actual fight to have. Not the plan, but we'll have to make do with it. Convince bandits to leave in peace barter. Prisoner patient. Well, I'm not going to govern anything. I might as well get the raid speed. I've also got another point to sink into something. I do like using the bow a lot. Yeah, I guess I'll be maxing that then. Oh, here I thought this would just be a stomp with almost 200 to them, but actually I'm outnumbered. And my horse archers are a thing of the past. And we're on open plains. There's a high ground to capture over there if we so desire, but I'm not sure we so desire. How far away are they? Fairly far away. I wonder if we can get some high ground over here. Or if they'd let us take this relatively high ground.
Infantry, move! Archers, loose bombers, moving forward! Move!
And
Soldiers, after me!
well, they are moving up there, but they're probably just going to camp on that high ground if I had to guess. Which wouldn't be good for us. Then again, if they don't have Fians, our longbows should have the range advantage, even if they have some height.
Infantry, move!
God, I love it. This is the game. The battles, everything else is just fluff. But the battles are so damn good. I wonder if we can coax some of their units out to charge. Although if I could take out the okay, well... They're using something that has longbows. And of course our mounted units... I'm trying to tell if they have... if they have shields, but I'm not seeing any. Oh boy, lads, get into position, because I think they're moving.
Infantry, make a shield wall!
Yeah, try and appear interesting to them.
Footmen, move! Archers, forward!
I want our longbows to actually make their shots, but it looks like not all of them can.
Infantry, move! Arrow, forward!
So we need to be a bit closer. Don't worry, folks. They might have the high ground, and they might outnumber us. But they're mostly made of Battanians. Come on, Battanians can't fight for their life. Oh well. Good luck, everyone. God, I miss Yuna. Yuna would win this fight. Oh yeah, the fight's very doable. I have no doubt about that. Just unfortunate that the enemy took the high ground. There we go, Fian champions doing what they do best. Killing from a distance. Except unlike a Team Fortress 2 sniper, people will actually want a Fian on their team. quite good. Separate and destroy. Preferably arse first. Right. I suppose my biggest fear is running out of arrows in a situation like this, but if that were to happen, I'd probably order a retreat. Whoa, now! No, no, no. And a bit more no to that, please. Damn, Valandrian mounted units. Decent weapons, tons of armor, good horses. You can see why people were recommending them over the Imperial ones. Uh-oh, uh-oh, look who's coming, and we don't have the cavalry advantage here. In fact, I'm not sure we have the cavalry, let alone cavalry advantage now. No, not move. I want you to... oh god, no, not you. What the heck have I done? I selected the wrong unit here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You need to stop where you are. And you guys need to get out of the shield wall into line formation. Otherwise you're just going to get mulched there. Probably are anyway, but... Oh, dearie mate. Okay, we win that engagement. Try and take care of the rest of the cavalry, and then hopefully win the ranged fight. But yeah, the existence of their cavalry units is a big bother. Yeah, you get your ass down. Yeah, their archers are doing in our archers big time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, there goes that one. Who is even still alive here? Well, the answer is nobody. What a tragedy. I get a feeling I'm not going to be collecting my paycheck right now. At least our companions survived, but where they end up, I do not know. Poor Battanian fate. Oh god, all of those items that we had as well. And unfortunately, we end up in a castle where you end up sucking your thumb for a long time. What's this? Oh god, no, there's no way I'm paying 14 grand to get out of here. Actually, I do collect my mercenary salary even when I'm imprisoned. Oh man, my charcoal. My charcoal's gonna be gone. It's a shame you can't see your inventory whilst you're waiting out your prison sentence here. All I can do is watch more and more Batarian lands turn French. I suppose 6 grand is a pretty good offer for getting out, so why not? Ah, I've got nothing. Oh, just 3 horses and everything else is gone. At least I still got my dosh, but yikes. And those horses are, it's tempting to get rid of because of the penalty here. Yeah, at least I was in a Battanian city, right? Does this mod allow for asking where companions are? I don't even think you need a mod for that, because you can just go to your clan and go here, prisoner, staying, prisoner. And then I can recall them back. Barracan party, okay, so they're out there somewhere. Jeez, so little left of the Battanians. That's why they're given fians. Right, they're going to be after me and faster than me, and the problem is that herding penalty. So, thankfully these horses aren't worth jack, so I don't mind just ditching them. But that'll give me tremendous speed to outrun my opponents. Gotta be careful though, don't want to just run into another opponent. Time to build fians only. Well, even my fians there couldn't hold it because the enemy cavalry was just too much. I do need to get some cavalry of my own, and not just horse-backed ones. Or I need to get a lot better at using horse-backed ones. Alright, go crawl our way back to Maranath. Alright, and that is actually where we're going to end it for today, because 6.5 hours disappeared like sand in the wind there. So really, we've just gone full circle. We started with just ourselves and our horse, actually here in Maranath. And we end much the same story, but we're just about clan tier 2. So we're just about able to be a vassal. I don't think we will though, especially not for Battanians. But we can bolster our party and be a better mercenary. We're going to rebuild our army, which when we hit that next level is going to be the guts of 100 strong. And at least we have the money to get everything rolling. Oh god, all my ingredients for forging are gone. Okay, put it out of your head. Easy come, easy go. I'll be back with more of this. Wait, what day is it today? It's Friday. Well, I'm going to use the rest of my day to do more unpacking. And I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, because I don't want to stop. And then Sunday, well, I need to prep a weekly one-shot. But I will. Regular streaming is back, because I'm back with my computer. I'm settled. I'm no longer in Sweden. And I just feel so elevated about it that even the loss of all my stuff there surely won't bring me down. So until then, it's a cheers and a cheerio.